Ugh, my bones. Good, my bones. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano, and welcome in. Welcome in. Wow, why am I asleep? I didn't connect it. That's why. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Hey, hi, hello. My name is Hayano. And today we're gonna be shiny hunting in Dynamax Adventures because it's more likely than you think. I got my little water bottle and I totally forgot to put my compression socks on, but that's okay. Because I am a professional and will definitely remember to put them on in my break. Definitely. We'll definitely remember. But yes, hey, hi, hello. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Nimby. Hello, AD Gamer Boy. Hello, Leon S. Kennedy. Very, very cool name. Just subbed. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we are gonna be hanging out, doing some DAs. I forgot to set up the other thing. God damn it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't forget to do anything. I'm a very organized streamer, and it's definitely not a Monday, which means I'm definitely not low power mode on my brain. Definitely not. Okay, right, let's go here. Pull this out. I really, it was really hard not to stream this weekend, but I was like, I need rest because I am flared up. But I was like, I wanted it so bad. I wanted to stream so bad. Excuse me? My controllers weren't working. Thank you, Melko, for redeeming your point taxes. They totally go back into the community and definitely not into my pocket. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you, Glassy. I really appreciate that. Wow! I know, I'm the cutest in the world, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be doing some DAs. Dynamax Adventures. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Did you know this is actually how I came back to streaming back in January? Let's do Tapu Fini. We're just gonna look for random people to begin with. Tell people like, invite others, random people. We'll see what the random crowd is looking like. The random crowd. But we might have to be like, hey, community members, would anyone like to jump in? We'll see. I have a feeling that this is gonna be pretty dry because I'd be surprised if people were still playing this game. We're hunting Tapu Fini, but actually it might be smarter to, rather than hunt something specific, if I want just people, it might be better to do anything is fine and try and join someone. Everyone should play with the cute cow VTuber. Aww, sigh. Aww, look at you. Oh my goodness. I'll join later? Hell yeah. We're definitely gonna be doing this for a little bit, so I will definitely be releasing some codes and stuff. I was just kind of hoping we could like slow roll into it. I know we're a little bit earlier today because I really wanted to stream this weekend and I literally had to sit on my hands not to and rest so I didn't flare up even worse. Because yesterday I woke up and I was like, damn, the chronic illness got hands today. I was like, oh, the chronic illness got hands. But it was like, okay. It was okay because I gripped my teeth and I got pa, 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 you know? I realized how crazy weird my microphone is, by the way, and like how much it clips. And I have no idea why it does that. Because like, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. I'm scared to turn... You know what? Fuck it. I'm turning the limiter off. The limiter is going off. I might have immediately ruined my audio. Holy shit. I might have immediately ruined my audio, guys. Oh no. I had to call up saying I had COVID, then the person I was supposed to see today called me up saying she got COVID. Oh no! I'm so sorry. It's out and about again. It's fully kicking people's ass again, huh? I mean, not that it ever went away because like that's why like I still mask personally. But damn, like it'd be out there. It'd be out there, and make sure you look after yourself and you make sure you recover properly from it. Stay safe. It sucks, but I'm feeling better. At least I can open my eyes. Oh. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. Like, genuinely, my granddad caught COVID, and ever since he's, like, really deeply suffered with, like, his deeply suffered with his just everything, basically. He's never really gotten rid of the cough. He's never really gotten rid of like he still can't taste stuff. So it really deeply affected him, and it kind of like somewhat affected a lot of our family in different ways. Like a big reason why my chronic health got worse after COVID was because I was diagnosed with long COVID a while ago, and I would not wish it on anyone, to be honest with you. I don't feel like I have a lot of the long COVID symptoms in terms of like things that like actively like hinder you. But I definitely feel it in terms of like how groggy and tired, and like it made my chronic fatigue a lot worse, which was the main reason I was diagnosed with it. I definitely have brain fog and shit, but you know. Oh god, I don't know where to go. It's been a while since I've done this game mode, and I'm real bad at it. It's awful, and yeah, I can't taste anything unless it's basic stuff like salt or spice. Does that make sense? No, that completely makes sense. My granddad, like, can only taste sweet things, which is really interesting. He can only taste, like, really sweet things. I'm gonna sub up. I'm gonna sub up. But yeah, I don't wish it on anyone, and I kind of wish it was still taken pretty seriously. Like, I wish it was taken a little bit more seriously than it was, you know? Because it's still deeply affecting people. Which sucks. Big suck. Hell yeah. Let's drain and kiss. Get some health back. Oh shit. Bro dodged that attack. Oh my god. He's so fast. He dodged everything. What? Jesus. This Whiscash is fucking us up, actually. Well, at least I'll get a couple of turns of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The longer we sit here, unfortunately, is the more we're gonna take, like, damn bad amounts of damage for this run. But I can't really blame them if they keep just missing. That just sucks. But yeah, I'm deeply concerned about COVID as a thing still, because it just has like it can have some really nasty side effects and some really nasty just lingering effects even now. So it's like, even if you're vaccinated, which, by the way, when I caught COVID the second time, and I got it really bad, I had the vaccine, and I still got like completely whomped by it. So I'm like, I'm really aware of the fact that like you can play it as safe as you can, but if the general populace has somewhat like moved on from it, oh god, that's a nightmare. The vaccine hasn't helped me a tiny bit, honestly. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Because, like, I feel like Like, even with my granddad, like, luckily he didn't get it during, like, the when it was, like, really bad. But he did get it after, like, his, like, second course of the vaccine. So it's just like, damn, like, that kind of sucks. Not to say that I wouldn't recommend getting the vaccine. I absolutely would recommend getting the vaccine. Please get the vaccine. I think fighting would be good. Dragon is a I'd still absolutely get the vaccine over and over again, to be completely honest with you. But at the same time, it is a little upsetting on how, like, little it feels like it's helped people, and there probably should have been, like, more provisions in place for people so that I got this around. That's my bad. There should have been more provisions in place for people to be, like, safer about stuff. It's unfortunate. I should have checked what type of thing you speak to before I did this. But it's fine, I will do it now. We'll do it now so I don't... Did that make me so ill? Okay. Electric, grass, and poison. Okay. Okay, right. There we go. We'll be a little bit more prepared. We'll be a little bit more prepared from now on. I love Pokemon? Hell yeah. We do in fact love Pokemon in this house. I love you, but I cannot take advantage of this at all. I cannot absolutely take advantage of any of this. My attack does not do anything for me. Please understand. Bum, bum, bum. At least we can at least we can say that I'll be better prepared next time. I'm peaking a lot now that my limiter is off, and I'm a little worried that that means that it sounds like shit. Maybe I should have kept the limiter on. I'm good without it. I don't really... What are the other things? What are the NPCs like? I wish the NPCs would just answer so that I can figure out if this is a good... You know what? No. There we go. Man, that's a okay one, I think. God, okay. Okay. Well, we kind of fucked this one, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm definitely not freaking out a little bit at how badly our team comp has come together. Totally not worried at all. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to stream a sec just so that I can see if it's peaking. Listen to stream a sec just so that I can see if it's peaking. Listen to stream a sec just so that... Okay, I think that sounds fine. I think that sounds fine. Hopefully. I'm really scared because this is going up into red a lot. So I'm a little nervous. about that. But oh well. I wing it. I I'll wing it. I gotta do some. We will sub. We'll sub up. Wide guard. That's a nice thing. The only issue is it sounds a little crunchy, but that's not a peaking issue. I wonder if I should just keep the limiter on them. I'm kind of... I need to fuck around with my settings because I realized how much better it just sounds. Like, hold on. Let me edit filters. Like, okay, this is a little embarrassing, but this is how it sounds. Hold on, I think this is only with the noise gate. But this is how it sounds. Hold on, I think this is only with the noise gate. Yeah, this is like just with the noise gate and nothing else. And I feel like somehow I fucked up my audio so bad that it sounds so crunchy, like, no matter what I do. But then when I'm recording, it sounds like kinda fine, so... I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what constitutes to a good live streaming microphone. Or, like, what constitutes to a good live streaming microphone sounding good. But I realized when I was recording the other day with this, when I was recording with this microphone, it sounds like good when it's like just bass. And I was like, how did I feck it? How did I feck it this bad that it sounds better with none of the filters? Like this is just with noise gate and nothing else. And I'm like, how did I smack this so bad that like this, but unfortunately this one, like, I don't know if this picks up my fan or anything. So, hi Louise, how you doing? Welcome in. Depending on your voice, the filters can make things worse, sadly. I know. I'm like, man, I wanted to filter out some of the background noise, but like, I guess not. I guess that's a not so good idea for me. I am leveling up pretty nicely. Yeet. Hello, randoms. Wide guard is so good, actually. Oh, goodbye. Someone's getting deleted. I'm getting... Oh, never mind, I have sub up. Sub's definitely faded. But it doesn't matter because it did its job. It did its job, and that's fine. I might have to resub here. Oh, maybe not. I really don't want this Munchlax to swap because he has Thunder Punch. If he has Thunder Punch, I really don't want him to swap. That would be really nice to have for the Tapu Fini. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Okay, please Janet, don't swap. Please Janet, don't swap. Please Janet, do not swap. Do not swap, Janet. You know what? I need it actually. I need it because I'm running out of actual damaging moves, which sucks because I think this is a really bad matchup for me now. Maybe I should have sticked and just stuck it out. I wouldn't be doing any damage. Yeah. But I can... Do I trick room? Let's see how fast she is. There's wide guard, which is good. So now I'm underwater, so I'm not gonna get too smacked. Boldor is getting hacked. I think we just have to stall, basically. That's not very good for us. Excellent, that was on me. That was on me, which was good. Which means I stalled out for a turn. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of damage, but I am gonna be stalling now. Gunk shot. Do I keep diving? Honestly, I might trick her, just because then the Munchlax can get his off quicker. This is kinda... This is kinda scary. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna trick room and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine because I'm gonna trick room. And even though I'm coming into this with like the worst team, we're gonna be fine. There we go, trick room. Right. So we get my turn first, to which we gunk shot off of. I'm going to dive again. Okay! I at least water absorb. I at least water absorbed. We lost one earlier. We're gonna lose another now. It's just if the Munchlax can hold out, which I don't think he will be holding out for another turn. Maybe if Boldor hits? No, this is that's super fucked. This is super fucked. I don't do enough damage. Is that on me? That might no, that's on me. Okay, that's GG's. Unfortunate, but we had a pretty good run of it actually. This wasn't the most ideal team. We did in fact have an okay run of it. I don't actually think we could have really done anything there other than just plan better. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Well, that makes this easy then. Yes. Thank you for the ore, my friend. But now we're locked in. Now we are fully locked in. I understand what I need to be looking for now. I was not understanding what I should be looking for before. But now I'm prepped up. Now I'm prepped up and ready to go. So we need... actually, I don't know why I clicked invite others because it's not. Yes, please. I would like to set up to find Tapu Fini. Yes, I would like to save. I know I would not like to search for anyone. There we go. Right. So we need The water would resist. So with the I think I gotta go Vicky Volt. If you could go Hose, and if you could go Charge a Bug. Nope, you went like a rook. That's fine. Okay. Right. Electric would be good. So we electric into flying into water for the easy win, I guess, and just hope no one swaps. Because if we go into the electric now...
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Horrorville. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, this is a cute Pokemon as well. I would not mind if we potentially got this one. I would not mind. Would not mind if we potentially managed to shiny hunt this. This would be a cute shiny. Damn! Alright, Vicky Volt. Slay!
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Sad Victorian Girl. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Frig it, let's Dynamax. We're early enough to where I can Dynamax, but it doesn't really matter. We are early, in fact, enough. What a beep boop beep boop boop guy. What a beep boop boop guy. Oh, Taunt is kinda nice. Maybe not when you maybe not when it doesn't work. But if the taunt will be nice from next. Taunt will be nice from next. Okay, there we go. That is what we like to see. That serves. Okay, he's angry now. I'm just gonna flutter by again. Damn. Serve. Thank you, like a lot. Goes a little buff guy. Oh wow, that guy's getting mugged. That taunt did nothing to protect that man. God damn. Well, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Yes, I would like to throw a Pokeball. Meow. Meow. I really hope if we don't get the Tapu Fini that this boy is shiny. Because I do kind of want a Morpeko. I do in fact kind of want a Morpeko. I should maybe hunt that just like separately. I'm good without it, but I want one of you to swap. Yeah, that's alright. That could have been worse. I think we're gonna have a better time against the Flying Man, but the normal might have something. I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna go for the items. Oh, lefties. Lefties is gonna be nice. Yes, I would love lefties. I would love the lefties. Lefties is gonna come in clutch. Come in clutch unless I get one shot. Which is very likely. Oh, it's a man sign! These sometimes get electric moves despite being water, so we might be lucky. Let's spark him. Ooh, that's not a good start. Oh, that is a good start though. Jesus! Oh my god! His shiny is so good too, it's like a little s'more. Oh, that's so cute. It's very cute. jeez. Oh my god. Okay, we absolutely shredded this man. We shredded this man. My god. The crit. The aura wheel crit was insane. And man, I kinda hope he doesn't swap, but he's an NPC, so he might. Which is gonna suck. That's gonna sting. That's gonna sting. Oh, no one swap for this, please. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the resist is worth it? Will the ground have a poison type, though? Oh, like a poison move? What is it? It looks like Dugtrio. I don't think I'm gonna go water again. So I think water is more likely to get or don't know. This definitely has a poison or electric move. I believe in the beings above that this does. Oh, Wide Guard. I do like Wide Guard. God, Aura Wheel just absolutely shreds. Damn. Oh, the para. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, hit our bulky guy. Hit our bulky guy who had head top. You have upped speed, so you're gonna hit first. Oh, that looks like a good amount of damage. We might be able to end this turn. We do. And now is probably the most ideal person to kill it, because he's pretty fucking tanky. Sketch. Go down. This has been pretty swift of a run. I don't want to swap, but hopefully someone will. You know, I liked Wide Guard, but at least you have a toxic move now. Poison move, not toxic move, poison move. This shouldn't be too hard, says the person who knows this is gonna kind of be a little bit rough for me. I know this is gonna be a little rough for me, but it's fine. Maybe I go big. Do I go? Well, yeah, why not go big? Go big! Why? That's power 90, this is power 120, so we go with this. I feel like the NPCs don't Dynamax, so if the option is there, I should do Dynamax. I'm absolutely with it. We want to get as much chip damage down as I potentially can. What a spooky guy little noise that Vicky Bolt has. Still a fair amount of damage for not doing much. We are absolutely ripping into this guy. So I think this is good news. This is in fact good news. Oh, we changed the terrain as well, which I am a big fan of. Will the taunt work this time? Maybe the taunt will work this time. if I can make use of this Max Lightning before she changes it back. Also, it benefits the, no, that's gonna change it back. That's definitely gonna change it back. I love your ears. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you're interested, all of my model credits are, if you scroll down, they're all there if you're interested in seeing anyone. Ooh. That was a rough one. That was in fact a rough one. However, we've only lost one so far, so that's 2. I get this Max Lightning off, which changes it back for the guy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yes. Okay, we're alright. Alright. The poison might be a good shout here. Lefties keeps me kind of healthy. Lefties keeps Poo-Poo kind of healthy. Unless she one-shots 2 of us. Never mind. Morpeko does not get to use the electric battlefield terrain. Okay. We probably do this between the 2 of us. I really want to. I hope she doesn't change the terrain. Please don't change the terrain. Okay, I get the terrain buff. Oh, and that's enough. That is enough with the terrain buff. Jesus, I was a little crunchy. I've been here a while looking and studying, but I love the vibes. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who chooses to lurk, genuinely. Like, I cannot thank you enough in these times of Twitch to just lurk and hang out with me. I hope I get the shiny Finny too. I'm expecting a little bit of a grind for it, as I always do with these Dynamax adventures. But I'm sure within time, if we keep trying, we'll get there eventually. And I hope you have a very good time studying. Alright, let's check if any of these guys are shiny. The Morpeko is not, unfortunately. The Mantine is not, unfortunately. The Pyukumuku is not, unfortunately. And neither is the Tapu Fini. However, that was a pretty good run. And I think that means I'm a little bit more confident in what we're doing here. Little bit more confident. Not to a cocky standard, not to a cocky standard, but I am feeling a touch more confident. Yes, please keep the Tapu Fini. Do not lose the Tapu Fini. I would like to go for Tapu Fini again. Right, so poison, electric. What was the other one we could go for? What was the other one it was weak to? Grass. We can go grass. Grassy yes. Grassy yes. Yes. Why did I click find people? Why do I keep doing that? I keep clicking find people and I'm like, I would love to find people. However, I'm not going to because there's not a lot of people right now who are on and playing Dynamax Adventures. I believe in the power of the NPC to carry me. Yeah. Yes, let's get this shinch, don't it? That's kind of a rough one. Rough start. We can go grass into electric into grass though. That might be the play. Don't give them a choice not to swap, basically. Do we have anything to deal with the grass, though? I probably should have considered that before we went here. This is... I do like Elderos. Not as a this is definitely a support Pokemon. If I... Do I just Dynamax for the sake of getting some extra chip because I don't think we're gonna have anything? I'm gonna max strike because I know this fucker is particularly fast, I think. 'Cause it's quite light, right? I think this guy's kinda fast. I might be wrong though. But if I can make him slower then I might have a bit of a chance here. Shiinotic, as per usual, is absolutely terrifying. Look at those vacant fucking eyes. Honestly, a mood though. Kind of a mood. Cotton bud. Okay. Maybe it just like takes a bit of a beating, but just takes a little bit of a while too, and doesn't really do anything to us. Okay, that makes it a little bit less fast. I am gonna starfall it because that'll give me the terrain buff for next time. Ah yes, we sit here max striking each other. I think I'm the slowest anyway, so I don't think it matters particularly much. That was a lot chunkier of the damage actually. I think that was better. Oh, I think you only get it if you do fairy moves though. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to give this to one of them because we are struggle culturing this, really. We are terrain pulse. Maybe then, if I can get someone who pulls an electric terrain buff, potentially we can do something with that. I definitely don't want rain dance. I do not want rain dance. X finishes it though, so that's kinda nice. That's kinda nice. That took a while. That was a rough one to beat simply because of just how much we don't have to deal with that right now. Is Crystal out here smashing his shell forever? I actually think it's I actually think that's the first. No, that's the second time he attacked actually. I'm gonna go without it because I'm gonna get the electric type. Oh, I was kind of hoping that the other guy would swap the Vaporeon, because the Vaporeon is like hazing and stuff but not actually doing any damage. But we need this electric type, so unfortunately I think Vaporeon's just gonna perish. I think Vaporeon's just gonna have to perish here. Hopefully we can do something with it before he fucking eats ass. Oh! Now why on earth did you use Helping Hands? Maybe we needed this. Oh god, they only have setup mons. Okay, it's fine. Stunfisk is here, and Stunfisk is here to carry. Cause I am not doing any damage. My goodness. Okay, is this gonna do a little bit more? Yeah. Okay, let's move blast up. Hopefully that is on. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking for a second, and I was like, you know, I hope this is not on the Vaporeon. This is the first time you've attacked Vaporeon and you want to pulse the Electabuzz. Stop using Metal Sound. Get some damage out, please. Please. We're absolutely shredding this man, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna Dynamax her. I am not gonna Dynamax her. Wow. Maybe he doesn't have an electric move. That's gonna kind of suck if he doesn't. Oh, he's confused. Cotton God is nice, but I kind of wish you'd just do a little bit more damage. There we go. Thank you, Stunfisk. I will, in fact, throw a Pokeball now. Oh my god! Oh, this is kind of an uphill battle on this one. This is really an uphill battle. It's fine. They can't all be sweeps. And hopefully, we'll get some good. I'm good with. I think I'm gonna take the final one. It's kind of hoping again the Vaporeon would get it, but you know, that's fine, I suppose. It's fine, I guess. Is this just a Roselia? Is this like actually just a Roselia? Hi, Roselia. Well, I guess I'm doing nothing but weather balling. Ooh, goodbye, Vaporeon. Actually, not goodbye, Vaporeon. Wow, we are all weather balling, huh? Yikes. We're all just weather balling it. Weather ball back! Fucking weather ball back. Jesus Christ. This is the fight of weather balls. Oh, it's gonna heal itself? No, that's not fair. Don't use Connor the God, please. Keep doing damage. We need to get it down. Oh my god, we're about to get our ass eaten by this guy. I just Dynamax to try and get some level of damage down, maybe. Fuck it, sure. We're max striking. We're max striking, boys! Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Yes, I do. My favorite Pokemon in the entire world is Aspa. I love that little guy. He's so cute. He is baby. Oh god. Oh god, it's healing again. Please don't heal. Oh, don't heal. Oh yeah, he's a cutie. Yeah. He's the cutest little guy. The cutest little guy I know. Some other standouts for me. I quite like Indeedee. I love Pumpkaboo. I love Alolan Raichu. That is one of the cutest little guys. Man loves his pancakes. Why would you charm it? Okay, I suppose we're not doing damage again. I suppose we're not doing okay, goodbye, Vaporeon. Oh, 7 Vaporeon. The Reflect might have helped there. I like any creepy cute guys as well. Like obviously Mawile, Sableye. Guys that have like a little spook to them but are overall pretty cute. Oh my god, I don't want to. Please, just perish. Perish! Oh my god, we're getting absolutely ripped to shreds by this guy. I'm running out of attacking moves. It's fine, everything's fine. I get one more turn. And everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine because we're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. Oh my god. No, I don't get one more turn. Fuck. Okay, guess I'm weatherballing. Yes! Round! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh my god. Thank god. Halloweenies, it's the term I use for them. Yes, Halloweenies. Like, I love Phantom. Phantom's such a cutie patootie. Halloweenies is a very good term for them, actually, I will say. I'm very fond of psychic types. I'm very fond of psychic types, very fond of electric types, and very fond of ghost types. I feel like someone else should swap. I'm gonna go without. Please let that poor Vaporeon swap. Jesus Christ. That Vaporeon is never getting to swap. Never. Shinotic. My goodness. I'm a bit biased, but my favorite type is rock. That's a pretty good type. I think the what are they called? The fossil Pokemon? Oh, ads. Ads. Light screen is actually pretty good here, actually. Alright, we do be weatherballing. We missed one leaf storm, but that's fine. We're slowly but surely ripping this guy down. Do I wanna? No. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna max break. The extra damage is gonna go up, and no one else is gonna Dynamax, so. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm about to get. Oh god, that's so fun. Okay, it's fine. We tanked that. Water absorb, it does the goods. Perhaps we get a max strike in. Water absorb is good. Water absorb is doing work. Oh my god, okay. Thank god for water absorb. Hello, welcome back from ad break. Hello, 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 welcome back. Yes. I was gonna say, oh my god, there are some great rock types. Those are fantastic. I love, god, I can't remember his goddamn name, but I do love him. I don't think this protects everyone, so I'm just gonna max ball. Those are great choices because I fucking love Minio. I love Minio. He's so good. He's so good. I love carving as well. I have a shiny Minio and a shiny carving, and they're so cute. Amora is great. I'm a big god, what is his name? I can't remember what his name is, but the Tyranitar fossil. I love that guy because I called him. I wasn't really super fond of any of the fossil Pokemon, but then I played Tyrant. I played Pixelmon, and in that game you can like watch the fossil Pokemon like form from blocks basically. And I watched him be born, and I named him Baked Beans, and I fell in love, and I have been in love since. So no shiny Eldegoss, no shiny Electabuzz, no shiny Roselia, and no shiny Tapu Fini. That's fine. We're still relatively early in this hunt, so that's a-okay. But yes, I watched him be born in that little tube, and I was like, oh, I love him. Nice, I haven't tried Pixelmon. Yes. It's good. It's fun. It's fun. I keep promising I'll go round and show that server off sometime, but I still haven't. Yes, please keep a record of where Tapu Fini is. Just because we did have an ad break, I am gonna go quickly take a bathroom break, so I will be back in just a minute. Alright. Birb. Hello, we have returned. I have a little glug of water. And we will pause the music and get right back into it. There we go. Right. Hey, hi, hello, welcome back. How are we doing? Yes please, I would like to Dynamax Adventure! Tapu Beanie. Bum 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 bum! Yes, I would like to not invite others because it's going. Oh god. So you said psychic type Pokemon. Have you ever considered a gym leader type for yourself? Yes, it probably would be. It likely would be, sorry, I'm hoping someone picks that set bell, which they did. I would probably be a psychic type gym leader, honestly. I guess flying into ice. Flying into yeah, flying into poison. Or maybe grass. I don't know. We'll see which one it is. I do like Mantine because he's kind of bulky and he gets Wide Guard. But no, I do think I would be a psychic type gym leader. I do have a short on my channel where I kind of go through, not that I would be like a gym leader per se, but when what realistic Pokemon team would you have was going around, I definitely then I picked like I put like a team together. I think I had Esper, Indeedee. I always add that extra D to that because I think of Indeedee from Kirby. Indeedee, someone from the Metang, I think it was Metagross or Metang, for like movement help, and then for like an ace, quote unquote, if I was like a battler, I picked Gallade. And I think I considered having a Alolan Raichu on top of that, but I don't think I did in the end go for a Alolan Raichu, as much as I love that guy. But yeah, I think I'd be like a psychic type trainer at least. Hehe. Metagross would treat us right. Yep, you know it. The absolute mobility support that Pokemon would provide. That's S tier Pokemon for me. Catch. Catch. Bum, 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 bum. I got mildly distracted because a message popped up on my phone saying, how would I go about doing this? And then someone else just replied, Hajime Hinata. And the other person said, okay. And I was like, wow. I see. I see that the group chat is having fun. Psychic? Does a psychic have a poison or electric type? Ah, forget it, let's just go Altaria. I hope this is Altaria and not Swablu. Because if this is Swablu, that might get exploded. That might get exploded. I was like looking at it, I was like, is that the right bird? No, Swablu is like tinier and cuter. Not to say Altaria isn't cute, I'm an Altaria fan. But damn. I guess I'm spamming Shadow Sneak again. Oh, that was a crit. We don't really have anything that like fully knocks this guy out, but like, oh, breaking swipe. I don't keep this. Oh, Wide God proc twat. Oh, Wide God. Hell yeah, Wide God. I think if it were a realistic team, to help with my job would be a Drillbur, Minia, Rockruff, Shuckle, and Aerodactyl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a great team. That is a great team. I do have an ongoing joke about Minior, which is God, everyone hates this joke. Everyone hates this joke. What do you call a mini senor? I know, it's a terrible joke. It's a terrible joke. I have had entire chats filled with ... after I have told that joke in the past, so... Every time when we were shiny hunting Minior, I'd say it pretty consistently every stream. What do you call a mini senor? Minior. Listen, it's just for me. It's just for me. That would be a good Pokemon to have. Oh my god, the same person keeps getting the Pokemons. Maybe I swap? Maybe I swap and then we go Poison. Maybe I swap and then we go Grass. What is that Grass Pokemon? That's Vileplume, isn't it? We go Grass. I swap. Ooh, Whimsicott. Okay. Okay, slay. We go Grass. We go Grass. We go Grass, cause that's a poison and wait, is that Vileplume and also the pre-evo? I just said it. Yeah. So we got the full evo, which is Vileplume. Vileplume is a full evo, right? Maybe it's not. God damn it. I bigger flower means better. Hurricane! Hurricane! What happens if we do this? You know what? Let's go. Let's go big. Let's go big or go home, baby. Big sticky flowers. Bigger flower means better stink. What a guy. What a big man on campus. The biggest man on campus. I love when I max airstream. Wow, it did nothing. But it does up the speed, I'm pretty sure. Yes! I upped the speed of my team. I upped the speed of my team. I am a good friend who upped the speed. I am... Oh, look at his tummy. Look at Whimsicott's little tummy. I do love Whimsicott. I have a little soft spot for Whimsicott. I have a little soft spot. His dex entry is so cute. He's like, he could get in any room basically, as long as there is any kind of draft in there. He just fucking drafts in, leaves a bunch of dust behind, and then like fucking leaves. It's a slappable tummy. Oh no, he's just a little guy. Just a little guy. He looks so weird when he takes his glove off. But you know, Sam, can you stop hitting me? Can you stop hitting me? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Just a tiny man. You don't need to be mean to me. We're so fast. We're so fast. We're so fast. We're so fast. Oh my god. No, we're not gonna be fast anymore. Stop it! Stop hitting me! I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. Look how little I am. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna... Well, I could try. I could try. We could try. Whoa. Okay. We'll go down. No, a parry missed the heat wave. No, that mattered. Oh no, that mattered. Fuck. That mattered. God damn it. It's fine, we're fast. We hit these. We stay hitting these. Yes, I would like to throw a Pokeball at this big man on campus. I am gonna keep Whimsicott though. I'm hoping Sceptile might be a good small type for his poison now. I don't know. Or maybe I do swap because I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked a little bit. The Pollen Puff could be good. Yeah, okay. I'll swap. Sorry. Sorry, Sceptile. I'm sorry, Sceptile. I'm so sorry, Sceptile. I was like, I kinda got smashed there. This guy has Pollen Puff. Maybe I should have kept Whimsicott. Who knows? I can poison Ellie though. Best and toxic, maybe? Thank you, Altaria, for disappearing the weather. The White God is nice. Oh, the confusion is... Confusion eats, though. Okay, Cotton God. You get that God up. Damn it. I forgot that the mist means you can't target. I keep forgetting about terrains. Okay, let's max overgrowth. Let's max overgrowth. I will have access to polish pump once I get small again. So let's try and just rip as much damage as we can, and then we'll do damage control in a bit. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. Oh, Mantine is just wide guarding. Which is fair. I should get a grass terrain now. Should get a grass terrain now. What does White God do? I think it has a chance to like protect everyone if it's like an AoE move. So like Tapu Fini Surf. Now this does also heal Tapu Fini, I am aware. However, it buffs 2 of us. So I think this is a good stick out. Hopefully. He does seem to be mainly just one tapping people right now. But we'll see. That's a good hit. That is. See, cause Surf procced Wide God. There we go. That's why it's like not the best offensive mon, but a good support mon. Especially because Tapu Fini has a habit of surfing in the last hour to try and like get as many of you down as they can. This switches the terrain back to the least Sceptile option used out of there. And I'm gonna swap it back with my last turn anyway, so they're gonna have to max Starfall again to get Misty back. If I can get it to stay on grass, we can talk. Never mind, we don't need it. That was good enough. I was wondering if the Misty terrain would give her enough of a cover in order to live that, but no. She was low enough. She was low enough even without terrain. That's always nice to see. Brum brum. Brum brum. Brum brum. Ting. Ting. Alright, let's see. Mantine, no shiny. Altaria, no shiny. That sucks. I love the yellow guy. Wild Plume, no shiny. Tapu Fini, no shiny. Alright, that's fine. NP. Let's give these guys back. Give these guys back. I'm in fact now saving my data. Yes, please don't get rid of that. Do not get rid of that. Yes, please. Let's go back on Tapu Fini. Let's do the run it back, run it down, run it sideways. Run it back, run it down, run it sideways, run it. Ew. Ew. I guess Driftblim. And just I hope for the swap. Whoa, okay. Salazzle's good. Please pick Salazzle. Okay. Okay. I'm Is Salazzle good, actually? Fuck. Oh god. I guess we go over to the water? Because this might be something good. A bug that can use... That's Vicky Volt. We want Vicky Volt. I'm pretty sure that is Vicky Volt. So, Vicky Volt is good to have. He's speedy. He does a lot of damage. He's got a good amount of it. No, it's not. I'm dumb. It's an Escavalier. God damn it. I was hoping the shape was Vicky Volt. I was so confident. I'm no longer so confident. But we do have a pretty good team for this. Oh, I have Thunderbolt, actually. Do I stay to the end? Put Fairy into Ghost isn't great. We'll see. I'll Tailwind first. Woohoo! Yay, I didn't need Tailwind because Laz is a monster, apparently. Salazzle is a monster. Whoa. Oh, that's gonna be a Salazzle, isn't it? Okay, he got one shot. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hits like a truck, no defense. I will the clapback, truly. Truly the clapback. My goodness. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. Alright. I don't really like this. This is not good for us. This is really not too good for us. It's fine, we have Tailwind still up, so we'll be faster, so we can run this. I run Thunder, we do this. Easy peasy. Yes, I would like to catch him. Yes, I would like to catch the man. The clap back. Yeah, I fear that's probably gonna happen a lot with Salazzle, which is Salazzle's gonna absolutely roll out some damage and then absolutely get, like, have a bad time. Hello, Pink Wacken. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep drifting. This is a really bad idea, but I'm gonna keep drifting. Oh, Salazzle, why did you swap? Okay. I think this water one might be the way. Because then we can go up to grass. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well. Just trying to get through these Dynamax adventures and not explode. This is gonna be tanky to kill, but I know this has a poison type move on it. Which means it is invaluable. This is pretty slow as well, so I don't think I need the Tailwind. Para? No para. Oh, maybe I should have Tailwinded actually. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna Tailwind at the start of the next one. Maybe do I Dynamax and just try and get it gone? Yeah, I think I Dynamax and just try and get it gone. Hopefully, because it should be taunted, so hopefully it stays taunted. And we have some room to play here. I don't want to use up all of my Thunders, but I also don't want this thing to be so tanky that we can't do anything to it. Razor Shell is not good. That's a second, which means we have 2 left. We are not even halfway through this shit. I need either Explode or Vanillish to swap, really. Max Lightning, it continues. It's gonna get another move off. That was a lot more than I was expecting to do, honestly. Who is that at? Can I tank that? Yes, I do tank that. Okay. I understand that about Barnacle though. It is a little creepy. It's a little creepy. It's a tiny bit creepy. I think the shiny is pretty bright as well, if I'm remembering it correctly. What Pokemon are we shiny hunting? We are shiny hunting Tapu Fini right now. But pleased to get anything from this game mode, truly. I have had a long and sordid history with this game mode. So, you know. I'm not gonna take this. Please, Vanillish, take this. Thank God. Thank goodness. We in a situation. Yeah, berries. Berries, we have to. Hopefully I can get a burn off on it and we can chip. Depends how fast it is though. Hello guys. Tapu Fini, what a cutie. Yes, yes. I do love. I think we Will-O-Wisp. And then maybe we Tailwind if it's looking a little rough. Okay, that didn't do much. That did a lot. I named my tanker like that boots. Oh, I mean, yeah, he does have the boots. That's good. Okay, that was a good first turn. This will be fast, hopefully. Hopefully. I am gonna get the berries from this. Oh god, okay. We just had a lot of back-to-back misses and things going on, and I immediately was like, oh, I was hoping this would be like a kind of one and done situation, eh? But it's fine, it's fine. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine is Asper. I love that little guy. He's such a cutie patootie. He is my absolute favorite Pokemon in the entire world. Me and said Victorian Girl were talking about this earlier, and I say I like the creepy cute Pokemon, but sad Victorian Girl aptly calls them Halloweenies, which yes, I'm a big fan of Halloweenies. I honestly could not choose between Minior and Carping which shiny I prefer, because they both have their shinies are so good. So good. So very good. Should we Tailwind? Let's Tailwind. Let's play it safe, Tailwind. We can't get off a burn because of the mist. So we'll Tailwind and then we'll start clobbering. Yours is Sylveon. That's a very good pick. Sylveon is a great Pokemon. Also, great shiny. Sylveon has such a cute little shiny. I love the blue. Oh, I can Dynamax. Dynamax for the extra health there. And then Max Lightning. And then we get rid of the misty terrain, so maybe someone could make use of that. If we get rid of the misty terrain here, and we keep it gone, we might have a chance to stun. We might, like, para maybe? I'm not super concerned because I think ultimately we're gonna have a pretty okay time with the type matchups. The only thing I am worried about is the Surf because we don't have anyone who's running Wide Guard. And Surf always does enough tick damage to enough people that it feels a little bad. That's damage. Damage is damage, honestly. And the crit on it, hopefully that's me. Okay. I can tag. I think it not being the other terrain kind of saved my ass though. I don't think I live another one. So hopefully we rip it down. Yes, okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Power whip hit, so we win. Woo! It was a little bit close. Just because we'd had some kind of unfortunate early deaths. We managed to pull it back and pull a comp together that was a little bit tankier. You know, I really didn't think I'd end up taking Driftblim all the way through there, but Thunderbolt has a lot of PP apparently. PP. Alright, let's have a look. I'm doing a bachelor degree in mineralogy and I love rocks and Pokemon. Very cool. That makes a lot more sense with the comment earlier about what your team would be. No shiny Barbarnacle. Obviously no shiny Escapula. No shiny Tangela and no shiny Tapu Fini. So we will go again! We will go again until we get the guy we want. Alright. Yes, please keep a record of where you found Tapu Fini. Yes, please. Send me on a Tapu Fini. Send me to get the Tapu. Cha 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 cha. Don't invite us. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Frig. I think I'm gonna Cradle Lily. I think I'm gonna Cradle Lily. Cradily. Cradily! Yeah. I was like, yeah, I think Cradilly's the best call for me here. We might want to go this way actually because of the electric, and then we can. Whoa, okay, that's pretty clear. That's a pretty clear route. We just have to get through. We just have to get through. Very clear route to get through. It's just getting through it without too many losses, I think. This guy is a good guy actually, because I think he probably has a poison too. But I might not be very good into this, other than obviously the energy roll. You know what? Forget. Why not? We'll go big. We'll go big. We always go big on turn 1 if we can afford to. Oh, he sits. He sits. I love his little teepees. His little teepees on either side. Little teepees on either side. Oh, Wide Guard. Does he have any moves that like would Wide Guard? Would benefit from Wide Guard? Ooh, okay, Max Airstream on Maractus is a little scary. That's a little scary. Oh, it doesn't even matter because the Maractus just fucking obliterated him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Tactics Hazy. Welcome in, welcome in. Sayonara. Holy. Oh, the beauty of a one shot. The beauty of a one shot. Oh my god, hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, howdy ho, your friendly neighborhood Viking has arrived with mead and me axe. Hello, Daisy Killer. Hello, how you doing? I'm good without it, actually. Oh, Maractus, why would you swap? That's so sad. That's so sad. Ew, this is a bad team. I mean, I understand why it's swapped. The Maractus was pretty close to being dead, actually. But yes! Oh god. I forgot he poses up like that. Hate that. Hate that. Whoa. Toxicity. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna just have to ribbit. Hey Haya, can you get a meat refill? Yes. Unfortunately it will probably be just the Viking monster, because I don't unfortunately sell alcohol. So it'll be the Viking monster. What is wrong with that Pokemon? He stands up is what is wrong with him. Hello, Zektuspy. Welcome in, welcome in. He is stanced. Oh god, I don't like how he stands. Stare. We were talking about realistic Pokemon. We were talking about realistic Pokemon teams. I always enjoy that. Whoa, he lightning rod. He lightning rod. Set no need. Sad. That was quick. That was a real quick rotation, actually. I was fully getting carried there. My goodness. It's fine. Listen. I'm sure Ty has some. I played Sword but never seen that Pokemon before. Look like that. I know about Gigantum. Is it Gigantamax or is it? I can't remember what it's called. But I haven't seen that one. Yes, it's a freaky little guy. I do like him. He's a freaky little guy. Now we grass. Now we grass. This is a rough. Why did I pick grass? That was a really bad idea. But you know, we commit to it now. It's good for the end, but it's not good for us now. I'm a citrus berry. I could have gone for the damage, but I do not go damage. Do not go damage. He does have a weird big bomb. Oh, grass is weak to poison, no? Yes, I believe so. Yes. I just think we've got a lot of electric, and I'm a little bit worried about that. Just a little bit worried about that. Is Dynamax Adventures fun? I find them fun. The main appeal for me is that you can shiny hunt in them, and you could also shiny hunt legendaries. So if you like shiny hunting, and if you want to shiny hunt some of the legendaries that were pre-Gen 9, this is a very good way to do it. Unfortunately, they don't have as much traction as they used to. Mainly because there's not many people playing Dynamax Adventures, but if you do want to keep an eye out, I know there's a shiny content creator called Blue Vector, and he does a bunch of like Dynamax Adventure weekends where he gets the community together to do Dynamax Adventures for an entire weekend, which is fun. Blue, big fan. Oh hi, I told Saded that you got shiny roaring moon, and he said that's so cool, and then he said still no piplup. Truly, I'm getting lambasted. I'm getting lambasted for that piplup hunt taking so long. Hashtag DA weekend. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love me a DA weekend. I probably won't because Legends CA will take up most of my time when that game comes out. That is perfectly fair. Hopefully, provided my pre-order gets here and I don't get absolutely slayed by the pre-order not coming. I will be streaming ZA day one, hopefully. Holding the table and praying that this is the case. But hopefully I'd like to stream I'd like to do an endless stream for that. Only 10 days. You getting a little nervous now. Get a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for it because I'm a big mainline game enjoyer and maybe not so much a. I had a not so great time with Legends Arceus. I experienced a lot of bugs, unfortunately. At least Raichu's getting swole. At least Raichu's getting swole. Then I say to stream, we somehow got on the topic of favorite British insults, and then I brought up the monster tailor. Oh, the monster tail list was a funny conversation. By the way, if you are interested, what's your favorite monster? Your favorite monster flavor? I'm finishing some of Nintendo's backlog before ZA. I just finished Kirby and its DLC yesterday, and I'm finishing Xenoblade Chronicles next. One of my mods who does also stream is a big fan. I wish you'd taken that Raichu. Okay, never mind, I suppose. One of my mods is a huge Xenoblade Chronicles fan. Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game on the Switch, and it brought back a lot of old Pokemon fans and some new ones. I disagree. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy Legends Arceus. My favorite Switch game is probably Scarlet Violet, just because I had a more fun time with it. No, you threw shade at me for having Green Monster in my S tier. Green Monster tastes like a battery acid. I'm just saying, it does. Legends Arceus is overrated. I don't think it's so it's rough, right? Okay. Legends Arceus is in a kind of rough place. Just because I know some people absolutely loved it, and some people did not enjoy it. I was in fact one of the people who didn't enjoy it, but I think that's just because I had a bit of a rough time with it. No, Nitro tastes like battery acid, not the OG. No, the OG tastes like battery acid. I'm sorry. I know people who enjoy the OG and agree with you every time I say it tastes like battery acid, but it does in fact taste like battery acid to me. I love Legends Arceus. See, it's pretty swapped. I think it's just how your personal experience with it was. This surf is gonna absolutely do me in. If she surfs, it's gonna do me in. They stripped the mechanics, and it looks dark, and it's stripped of its vibrant colors that Pokemon is known for. Yeah, I think it's a good spin-off game. I do think it's a very good spin-off game, but I don't know if I personally have a good time with it. It's horrible in my opinion. That's fair. I think it like I said, it really depends what you look for out of a Pokemon game. But I think in terms of like a spin-off, I was fine with it. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are good, but had a lackluster story and a horrible launch. It looks like a PS2 game, but it'll be my second favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. I don't know if I agree with that. I enjoyed parts of the story, and I didn't have an issue with the launch, so I don't think if I quite agree with that. That boy out here doing DA, yeah. Sato is also going for the Shiny Palkia and BDSP. He's over odds. May it not be as over odds. May he get it soon. May he get it soon. This is a rough one. This is really rough because the Raichu didn't switch and is absolutely eating. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet released at the wrong time. The Switch was outdated. The game was supposed to release on a newer platform. I don't know if I agree, but I do think that it needed more, needed a little bit more support, a little bit more optimization. Please, oh my god, stop rising. Please stop rising. That's why it runs better on the Nintendo Switch too. Yes, I do agree with the fact that it does, but they should. The Switch 2 was way too far out for them to do that, so they absolutely should have just like, you know. It's been so long. The mist has dissipated. I do think Scarlet and Violet was, because like we're on what, year 4 of Scarlet Violet now, and we've only just had the Nintendo Switch 2. I really don't think that would have happened. Oh, we're on year 3. Is year 4 next year? Year 4's next year. Year 3. Yeah. Thank you, Alpha. I'm just gonna be happy to shiny hunt Amora. Real. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were my least favorite Pokemon games on the Switch. That makes sense. I have a kind of enjoyment for them. Pearl and Diamond are, well, okay. I understand what they're saying there. I'm gonna quickly check these summaries before I get into that though. Puppetoad, no. Toxtricity, no. Lurantis, no. And Tapu Fini, no. So we will go again. So, because ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. Let me take a little pause to talk about Diamond and Pearl. For one, a lot of people didn't like the art style of BDSP. People really did not enjoy the art style, which I can get with. I didn't totally like it at first. It's definitely grown on me over time, but I did not enjoy it at first either. Like people did not enjoy that. If they wanted to remake Gen 4, then they could have remastered Platinum, which was the most bought Gen 4 game over DMP. That's because Platinum was the complete version of Diamond and Pearl. So Diamond and Pearl were kind of unfinished around the edges, and Platinum takes it and basically like cranks it up from like a kind of unfinished game to something that is completely ideated and in its final form. So when they said they were remaking Diamond and Pearl, I was kind of hoping that would include like the platinum increases. Now, I'm happy with how Diamond and Pearl are as games. I loved Diamond and Pearl. I never got to own Platinum. I've watched it be played. I love the look of the game, but I did not get to own Platinum because essentially, my parents would not buy games if they were the same game. Essentially, I don't like the art style's inconsistencies, example being the Pokemon following models are just scaled down of their main models, which doesn't exactly match the chibi style. Yeah, there's a lot of art style things. Let's Go Pikachu is the best Pokemon game on Switch. I disagree, but everyone's entitled to their opinion and everyone's looking for a different experience. I don't own Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, so I cannot have a strong opinion on either of those games, nor could I say that they're the best games or my favorites. But they wouldn't make as much money if they can make two with slight differences. Yeah. Alright, we're on ad break. We're on ad break. For subs who are still here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zano23. Welcome in, welcome in. For the subs who are here and do not have ad breaks to worry about, hi. Hey, hi, hello. You're about to watch me say I would like Tapu Fini to be recorded. Man, chat is pretty heated about this, huh? I think all this, like I said, I think, I don't want to say too much because we're on ad break, but I think all of the Pokemon games on Switch have their charms and they're not charms. I'm honestly gonna probably say something that most people disagree with in a second. So that's gonna be fun. I'm just sipping water and reading chat. I have zero stock in this conversation because I think all of the Switch Pokemon games have been fun. So I'm like so easy to please. I literally cannot. I don't have a lot of weight in what's. Well, I do have a favorite, but I'm aware that that favorite is just my personal favorite because what I look for in a Pokemon game. I don't really have a lot of stock past that, I will say, unfortunately. If I can shiny hunt in the game and I have a good time with the game, I'm fine with it. I think I was a little disappointed. I think I was a little disappointed with Legends Arceus because I wanted it to be a little bit more realized than what it was. I think Legends Arceus really could have benefited from a Switch 2 path. God, I forgot to do my Twitch prior and I got stuck in the ad out for a second. Why am I getting 10 ads? I will explain when they get back. I will unfortunately explain when they get back. We'll explain when they get back. We'll explain when they get back. We'll explain how it works. However, I will say, Twitch ads is something that you kind of have to explain to people, because otherwise people get very confused about how they work, unfortunately. Everyone should be back in 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone should be back from ads now. Give it a couple of seconds. But everyone should be back from ads. Hello, welcome back from ads. Don't worry, I was just taking a little break. I get to take a little break when the ads go on. Get to do a little stretchies. So, the reason, number one, reason you'll get as many ads as you do, unfortunately, should be over. Should be over. Twitch says it should be over, so we'll see. The reason we get, unfortunately, a shit ton of ads is because basically Twitch, when I got affiliate, gave me 2 options. I can either run half as many ads every half an hour, or I can run all my ads at the end of each hour and then have an hour of uninterrupted content, basically. So if I run all of my ads Thank you, Amazing Killer, for gifting a sub to Fire. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. But the way it essentially works is if I have 2 options. I can either run all of my ads every 30 minutes. Well, I can either run half as many ads every 30 minutes, or all my ads every hour. Now, if I do all my ads every hour, there's 2 benefits from that. 1, you are less likely to get ads when you come in, unless you come in during that 5 minutes when I'm running ads. The other benefit to that is that then I get like a 3-minute block where I can get up and have a stretch if I need to. So that's why I run them every hour rather than every half hour, because then you get a large amount of ads, but it is a dedicated time where I take a break. So you're not really missing any content, you're just missing me sipping water and being sat here and being silent for a couple of seconds, or you're missing me just checking stuff, basically. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. It's reasonable once you talk about it, because it's like, unfortunately, Twitch doesn't really make that clear that the 2 options they essentially give streamers are run it whenever we want to, run it every half an hour, which can get kind of annoying to keep track of, or run it every hour and kind of get a bit fucked over. So that's how it goes. It does suck a bit, but 5 minutes of an hour is all they take to give you a platform that I think it kind of justifies itself. Yep. I'm very lucky. I'd rather them run all at the same time than anything else. Do you at least benefit from ads? I do! I get a couple of doubloons. A couple of doubloons thrown my way. I think I would benefit a lot more if I would benefit a lot more if I decided to partner push at some point. But I am so nervous to partner push. I don't care, my pennies go towards high on this team. Thank you, amazing killer. But make sure you're looking after yourself. I always say this, make sure you're looking after yourself and treating yourself first. It's more important to me. Damn, they paying you in doubloons? Yeah, they're paying me in doubloons. Whoa, that was a sharp call. I think if you run it every hour, it gets rid of pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are the killer of small streamers. Yep. So, another option they offer is pre-rolls, but then every time someone comes in to stream for the first time, they get absolutely hammered with ads. And I don't want people to get absolutely hammered with ads when they first come into the stream, because then they don't get to see you guys. They don't get to hang out with you guys as a community. That's really important to me. I mean, listen, I say this all of the time. Chat is the main driver here. Chat is the main content. I'm just here to look cute. I'm just here to look cute. How about with ads? Where do I sign up? No. God damn it, Alpha. Wait. Well, can always chat. Yes. Hi, Electro! Welcome, welcome! And you slay! Thank you! No, I think I've been putting off anything to do with partner pushing until we hit like an average of like a much higher average than we're at now. I do not wish to partner push until we're at an average of like probably an average of like 25. What legendary are you hunting? I am hunting Tapu Fini, Electro. Hehe. Hey, if I gift a sub and they choose to continue it, then it's a win-win in my book. I appreciate that. Killer with the facts. The facts? I also do think I don't think I stream a very popular, like I know shiny hunting is like kind of niche and like it has its popular creators, but I don't think I'm far at that point to where like I can be like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get a big following from just doing shiny hunting. Which isn't an issue, by the way. That's not really what I'm looking to do. I'm just looking to kind of eventually be able to do this like semi full-time. That sounds a bit cheeky to say, but I would like to do this semi full-time. Maybe we normal her. That's Mantine, and I want the White God. I want the White God. Oh, but all the popular creators shout non-stop. I can't deal with them. I don't know if that. I don't know if all of them shout. I don't know. I haven't watched any like super popular. I've just watched people who are like, I guess like kind of popular. You know what I mean? Getting enough to sustain yourself is nice, yeah. It's better than being lost in the catalog like on my sidebar. Buff is doing just chatting right now. How many VTubers just yap to their audience? Well, I'm just doing yapping with an extra stats, really. I'm just doing yapping with like Subway Surfers-esque stuff in the foreground. So I have something to talk about when I can't. Not to be cringe, but I am in fact just chatting with extra steps. That being said, I am a big fan. I say this all the time, but I am a fan of VTubers first and a VTuber myself second. I will always nerd out about my favorite VTubers. Without fail. Is my far-grown passion. We will catch. We will catch this man. Big boy. Hiya, are you going to TwitchCon? No. 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 I will consider going to TwitchCon when it is when it's more reasonable. It's more reasonable for me to do. Right now it's not particularly reasonable for me for someone like me to be going to TwitchCon. TwimpCon. That is the Pikachu knockoff. Where are you? Morpeko. There we go. That's the name. I think this is Morpeko. This is Morpeko, right? Oh, it's not. I'm dumb. But it's Chargerbook, and I love Chargerbook. Where is it this year? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Where is it this year? I know it's not the UK. Bus spotted. That's a funny looking Morpeko. Listen, I am frequently and constantly wrong about these things. TwitchCon 2025. It's San Diego. Yeah, that's not very possible. San Diego indeed. That's not very possible for me. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. I'm just doing effective amounts of damage, so. Ew, West Coast. God damn it, Lycan Rock. God damn it, Lycan Rock. How did you do this to us? Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! America too scary to be aged? That's fair. That is fair. I think it depends on where you are in America. It's a huge place. It's a huge place with a lot of different. As an American, correct. Yeah, why would you ever wanna go and live in America? I sip my water. I sip my water and pretend there's nothing going on in the background. I'm not gonna grab this guy, but someone else should. Yes! Like, yeah, why would I wanna live? Get me in that Cali sun. Terrifying killer. Good old rainy England is the best. That's also very funny to say. Thank you, Vidier. I gotta go back to my day job. Have a good time, Alpha. Thank you for popping in, as per usual. Always appreciative to see you in chat. You know, seeing as you are my mod. I'm joking. I am teasing, even. I appreciate the fact that my mods are busy people and I don't have particularly many of them, so I'm very lucky to have the ones that I do. I'm very aware. I'm a very lucky bean. Yo, sucker punch. Oh, that means we're probably gonna hit, huh? Well, the sucker punch always work in this game now, because someone's getting hit on our team. No, he did in fact get smacked. Hiya, unsupervised. Oh no! Hey, I've been unsupervised a lot recently. I'm kind of rocking and rolling. Honestly, chat's been quite quiet, so I've not had a lot to worry about. By the way, there is a lot of new people here, so number one, let me Dynamax and let me Dynamax and let me max go. Rigor, please not max out. I will say there is a lot of new people here, so because there's a lot of new people here and a lot of new people have very enjoyed things, we do in fact have a Discord community, and if you are new here and you have been enjoying my content and you do want to drop a follow or be a part of our community, you should definitely join the Discord, because that's where you get told that I'm going live, for one. For two, I'm slowly working on getting the community together for stuff. And number three, the community is pretty tight-knit. It's small, it's a little quiet, but it's pretty tight-knit. Everyone kind of vibes with each other, and I love that. So if you want to be a part of all of that, that's how it goes. So it is 4279 for Palkia. Gotta lock in for that. Gotta luck in. Gotta luck in. Listen, over odds, it's fine. Just don't go double over odds. Just don't, because once you're double over odds, then it becomes a kind of hunt where you're like, oh god. Chill lurking here? Yes, I very much appreciate that. I do love my lurkers. Don't feel like you always need to chat if that's not if that doesn't suit you, or if that's like stressful. The main thing I want is for you to have a good time. That's more important to me. Wow, the skunk tank is getting absolutely like slammed. Yo, Spark! I'm about to eat. Para! The para! Oh, this is a bad surf. We're all in bad surf range. Well, it's hard when you're playing games to chat. No, it's okay. No issue. That was bad surf range, actually. Did we all fucking... Yeah, okay, that's game. I think that might be game because we got free. Yeah. That was bad surf range. That was really bad surf range. Sadness. Alright, we'll see. Hey, listen. I like creating a place where people can lurk if they want to. Ah, 5 o'clock! No more studying for today! Sooner. I forgot how fast his chat moves. I mean 15 minutes, but who's counting? Me. I'm joking. I am not your parental figure. You can do what you want. I've been working on a video recently. 5 o'clock means bear o'clock. 5 o'clock means chill o'clock. 5 o'clock means we're vibing, we're sitting, we're having a good time. I can't believe it's almost 5 o'clock already. I have been live. I've been live. I've been live for 2 hours and 25 minutes already. God damn. Soju o'clock. Oh, dude. Man. I do have soju in the fridge. I do in fact have soju in the fridge. That's a good point. That is a good point. No, I'm making why did I click? I know what I did. I clicked to find people and god damn it. God damn it. Take to find people. Not gonna lie, between 4 and 6 is the perfect time to go to a Spoons and get some scran. I will say, I'm about to drop as one of your top streamers because I'm just not I'm not a Spoons person, unfortunately. Not out of not liking it, just out of I've never had one close enough for it to be like a real like consideration. Because I think our closest Spoons closed down. And ever since then it's been like question mark. I will say, sometimes I do crave a Spoons breakfast. Better than going to matches. Oh. I've been in a few Spoons in my time. I mean, I did go to university. It's not the best food, but it's cheap and cheerful. And sometimes that's all you need, really. Sometimes that is really all you need. Something cheap, cheerful, and fills your belly. Whew. I will say though, like I said, I am planning on making some sourdough bread today. I gave the guy I gave him some all-purpose flour. And you know, I still haven't gave him a name actually. Maybe it's a her. I don't know. I just haven't given my sourdough starter a name yet. I've had it since like, it'll be going on a month that I've had him now. So I don't know. I don't know what to name him. Maybe I'll run a Twitter poll about it. What would we name my sourdough starter? Now that I'm sure that it's not gonna die on me. Now that it's been alive long enough to where it's probably not gonna immediately die. Ooh, that was a mighty hit sponsor. But yeah, I'm very excited to make one of my loaves later. I have been pretty consistently making loaves. And weirdly, fucking this guy up. Slowly but slowly. Slow and steady wins the race. But no, I'm always ever so excited to bake. Always ever so excited to bake. Baking means I get to have a little bit of time with myself and my brain. And make a nice little bread loaf. Now I'll put it in the oven tomorrow morning. That'd be nice. Little morning bake. The worst thing about baking sourdough is you've got to wait till it cools down. And I'm so impatient. I'm so very impatient. And the bronze on swap. I guess we go here and then bug. I mean, we could go over there, but what would be the point? Scientist, maybe? Nah. Let's play it safe. Poison! Poison! Get me that vial! Get me that vial plume! Meow, meow. Look at his little wiggly arms. Look at this man's little wiggly arms. He's got the wiggliest arms alive. Like you do. Like you do. Intro. I'm geared hunting at my local quarry tomorrow and camping out. Much more fun than a night on the town. I respect that. I was never a clubber. I don't think I've ever been to a club actually, I will say. So I deeply respect that. I deeply respect that you have your interests and you follow them no matter what. He's dead. He's very dead. He's very dead. He's very, very, very dead. Alright. Let's use this last ancient power, I suppose. Yeah, I tried it once, but it wasn't a good time. I have never been, because it never really appealed to me, because I have, like, with my autism, I get, like, really easily sensory overload. So, like, it never really appealed to me in that way. But I'm sure it's fun. Just, like I said, I wanna over. Oh my god, is it done? Is there gonna, oh my god, is the new Hayano emote done? Oh my god, hold on, I'm so excited. Is the new Hayano emote done? I think the new Hayano emote is done. Oh my god, please open, please open. I'm absolutely gonna fucking put this on right now if this is the case. Yes. We have more on the way, by the way, but one of them just finished, so. Okay. Yes! Sorry, I'm very excited right now. Very excited. Yes, it's done. It's done. How do I download it? Please, can I download it? Yes, I can download it. Yes! New emote done! Oh my god. Okay, right. Okay. Deep breaths. I'm very fine. Oh god. I'm good without it. I'm going without it. Shit. I got so distracted. Let's go this way for the berries. There's a new emote. And I'd be able to use it. Hold on, let me community. No, it's not community. It's viewer what's? Yes. So I wanted to basically have this so that basically we back in April did a subathon, and we unlocked a bunch of emotes. So I'm very excited because I'm very excited. YouTube, yep. Upload. It's done. Okay, cool. It should be live. But yes, it took a little while because I wanted to make sure that we had. Oh, let me mute. Let me see if it works. Oh, it's there. Yay! HayanoVT Yap is officially here. Yes! Beautiful. Sorry. I will focus now. I will focus in now. I have to add it to Discord as well. New emote. These are done by the same artist who did my last ones, and I'm very, very pleased. And there are a bunch more coming, so don't you worry. There are a bunch more of these coming. I'm just, like I said, I've got to wait for the artists to work through their waitlist. But slowly but surely, they're being worked on, and I'm very happy. Very happy. Where is it? There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh my god. Someone's getting absolutely obliterated. Jesus. But yes, HayanoVT Yap is available! I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased! It's so cute. It's so cute! So cute. I scream at how cute it is. Night Slash. This is Anya, I love it. It's the super smug. The super smug. Alec has done some amazing works on my emotes. I'm very happy with them. Yes, we will catch. Yes, we will catch. We will catch. I was not paying attention at all. But yes, I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. I wanted to make sure that we got a bunch of new emotes because just because everyone's been ever so supportive. I'm very thankful for that. I wanted to make sure that we got the goods. Oh, that didn't heal my poison. Ugh. But yes, I'm very thankful, and I wanted to get new emotes. I wanted to get new emotes for chat. Fight. Energy ball. Energy ball. Oh god. That man got whirlpooled. Yes, Cradilly doing the work. Oh, grassy terrain. Ah! We're about to do damage. Oh my god, I love that! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So pleased. Do I want a sludge bomb? What's the benefit of sludge bomb? May poison. I don't think it's gonna poison. Oh no, it's grassy terrain sound. So we can sludge bomb. We get the extra damage from using the grassy terrain, but for a chance of poison, we might do it. We've never gotten the poison off them, though. No poison off them. But we did crit, so that makes it worth it. Yo! Valplume is keeping the team alive. I also have a shiny charm emote coming, so I'm very excited about that as well. Very, very excited about that. I have a bunch of shiny related things. I have the shiny charm emote coming. I have the shiny redeem, which you can just say shiny. Which is very funny to me. I had a lot of fun. A lot of fun creating these things. And being like, here's what I want, please. Make sure my chat has all types of things
shiny.
to use. Shiny. Make sure my chat can celebrate however they want to celebrate. Oh god, I need you to lock in and pollen puff the Absol, actually. Media beam! He's going! He's going! He's going! Absolutely dead. That Absol is absolutely dead. Absolutely. He gon' bust. He's dead. He's dead. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. It's fine. Vileplume could only save one or the other, and Vileplume picked who they saved, and I stand by that pick. I'm gonna Dynamax and Max Overgrowth. I get the benefit from the terrain. Oh, haha. Blood. Exploded. He blew up. Wow. Here we go. Rubbed my grubby little hands together. Oh god. Okay. Don't die. Okay, everything's fine. Didn't die. But it's fine because I turned terrain back. You don't get this terrain for long, sir. I turn this terrain back. Terrain go back. And you think, yes! Vileplume, if you could attack them with the Pollen Puff, this would be amazing. Please. Please don't let... Oh, fuck. Don't hit me with the Pollen Puff. Hit them with the Pollen Puff. Ah! They're so close to being dead. Fuck! They're gonna get another turn off! God damn it! Oh, we might lose this. Just because he keeps healing us instead of attacking. Double surf incoming. I feel it. I fucking feel it, dude. I don't think I'm fast enough. We have to hope the Absol is. It's fine, because he didn't go to finish him off, so it's fine. He could have gone to finish the other guy off and we probably would have lost, but this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We won, and definitely not by the skin of our team. Definitely not by any skin of any teeth. Definitely was very, 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 very well put together and not stressed out at all. Hee hee. Okay. Nijimari jump scare. Niji! Oh my god, it feels like it's been a year. How have you been? Feels like it's been a year. I know it's not been, but it feels like it's been a year. Hello, how have you been? I hope everything's been a little less stressful for you at the moment. No Taurus, no Vileplume, no BHM, and no Kakupini. Unfortunate, but you know. We roll with it. Yes. What's good, everyone? We do be going. Vibing even. The good is good. Yes, please, please. I would like to keep on top of videos. And now we're in. I've been at low, but I'm starting to feel a lot better recently. I'm very glad you're starting to feel a lot better. I know you kind of had like some stuff on your plate, and I was just gonna wait and see if you'd shown up in chat a little bit, so I was like, okay, Ninji is okay, but Ninji just needs some time. And that's fine. I'm never gonna be like, oh, you need time, question mark? No, everyone has like a busy life. I'm just happy to see you're okay, is what I mean when I say that. Ninji Park! Return of Ninji. Yes. And maybe this time I will not click occupied with other people. Don't invite them. Alpha, aren't you? Alpha is literally at work right now. Alpha is literally at work right now. Go back to your job. Ooh, whoa, oh, I see the route. I see the route. Peonia, I see the route. Ooh, what a route. What a route that is. My sound is off, so I'm really just... He could feel me calling him out. I just woke up. Ooh. Hey, sometimes you just need to sleep. Tokudamaru! Tokudamaru, Tokudamaru, Tokudamaru. Wah! Wow, no effect. I guess we'll just muddy water. Welcome back, Killer! I had to adult make myself some tea, threw together some bacon, sausage, beans, and some toast. Yummy. Did we get Miku yet? No. No, we did not. We did finish Legends Arceus though. That was my main plan for this month. Main plan was to we haven't streamed it because I was exclusively doing Legends Arceus. I was pretty much exclusively running Legends Arceus so that we could be done in time for ZA. I'm still not totally done with that game. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh wow, he just died. Lovely bit of scran. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm kind of getting hungry. Maybe when we have ad break in a sec, I'll like grab a cup of noodles. I'll eat dinner early. That's a terrible idea. I shouldn't eat dinner early because then I'm gonna want to eat more later. What am I even talking about? It's fine. I want some come on, but I don't even have my Dialico either. I have a memory of the goldfish, and if I don't remember to make food, I'll end up ordering Mackies at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm very good. I'm very good about it. I don't order food. If anything, what I do is I like sit and I eat like a handful of cheese and then cry about it. Stop avoiding my attacks! Get back here, you stupid guy! Stupid oversized not hamster. Oh my god, he died again. Thunderbolt's getting rocked, dude. Getting totally rocked. Get your shit kicked. If I could hit a single thing. Can you stop life doing and start hitting? I know you have attack moves. I know you have attack moves in that caboose. There we go. There's some damage on the table. I don't want it, but I'm kind of considering it just because we're getting absolutely smashed. Jesus, Rimbas. I did nothing. Thank God for the sub. At least I limit myself to £20 if I'm ordering Mackies, or else I'll order £50 worth, like a sausage. How do you order £50 worth of McDonald's? That's a lot of food. Oh my god, can I stop missing? Jesus Christ, Wizcash, walk in! How do you order that much food though? Not in like a judgmental way, in a how the fuck are you doing that? Sure. Stop trying to scran other people's food. Go make your own food. Listen, I'll still be here after you make food. You might as well use something like HelloFresh. £20 will get you free meals out of the week. Hashtag not sponsored. Big appreciate. I'm like, ooh this, and yes. Someone else will swap, surely. Thank goodness. Okay. Right, grass. Let's grass this up. Grassy ass. I guess. I kind of feel bad when like it's like, yeah, you gotta order like this much minimum, and I'm like, ooh, I'm going to bounce on it. I'm gonna bounce on it. I meant big appetite I got. Ah, that makes sense. Going into grass with a whiz cash. Don't even worry about it. I know because I have bounce. I'm gonna bounce on it so hard. Can you stop live doing? I swear to God, I know you have Leaf Storm. Going into grass with whiz cash. This is why I bounce. Hashtag slaying. That being said, I am absolutely fucking ravenous. I am absolutely ravenous right now. I'm like genuinely considering making a cup noodle when I go downstairs during ad break. Let me finish the year of eating shit food, January 2026. I promised myself no junk food. I think it's fine to have a little junk food, do you know what I mean? Like, listen. I'm someone who has to have like a little treat, a little food treat every 2 weeks, because if I don't, I get very sad. I get very, very sad. Because food is like my love language. Food is in fact my love language, completely. I will say. I don't really want... I want the Roselia to swap, please. I just took psychic damage. I just took psychic damage from the fact no one swapped there. I think you've got to... It's everything in moderation, right? Like, if you don't allow yourself to have any... then you'll have a bad time. But if you allow yourself to have a little treat every so often, you know? If you let yourself have a little treat every so often, you'll have a good time. It'll be fine. 2 weeks, I get sad if I don't have one a few times a week. That's fair. That is fair. I have kind of worked up to that. Like, back when I was in university, God, that was a while ago now. When I was in university, I'd have it like, I had to have one every weekend. Because I would get so upset otherwise. I would get so upset. It's the gateway to our hearts, truly. I was like, because I was like pulling like full like fucking 12-hour days at uni. I was like, oh my god, I need a little treat. I need a little fucking treat. Oh my god, hi, let me wine and dine you. Food is my love. Food is everyone's love. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. That's pretty fair. I've had people who aren't too into it. Anyway, hi Stormix! Welcome in! Sorry, I totally blanked for that because I was like, oh, Stormix, yes. That is regular in my chat. Kin assigned regular now. What are your favorite treats? I'm a big burrito person. I do like a good burrito. Burritos are so good. There used to be this really good burrito place, and I was like, burrito. Burrito. Well, I can't belch because I haven't eaten any berries. I do like McDonald's. I do have a bit of a weakness to McDonald's. I like nuggies. Like, girl, I have a ribeye steak and a glass of Cabernet Sauvignon with your name on it. That's way too fancy. I feel the same way about steak as I do, like sushi. Sushi is like the ultimate treat, you know? Sushi is steak and sushi are on the same level of like ultimate fancy treat. That if you're getting a steak or sushi, you're like celebrating something. You gotta be celebrating something. You have to be celebrating. You have to be. Matcha Swiss roll. Oh my god, that's a great sweet treat. Anything matcha in general, actually. I'm a matcha girly. I know people say it tastes like grass, but it doesn't taste like grass to me. It tastes good. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. Can I wake up? Can I wake my ass up? I missed a ton round 1. I slept a ton. I'm just getting carried, I think, actually. Fair, but in my country we have a fast food chain called Steers. I prefer it to McDonald's. Their burgers are, like, super good. I feel like I'm eating real food as opposed to McDonald's cardboard. That's fair. That sounds really good, actually. I wish there was, like, a genuinely... Oh my god, sorry. Something that I will get over, that I will buy over fucking, McDonald's is KFC. I'd get KFC because they do like a rice bowl there. They do a rice bowl and it's so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like a Cajun mixed rice and it's got like cabbage and red pickled and it's so good. Oh my god. Divine. Can I wake up? I don't know about Haya, but I'd let you wine and dine me if that's what you're cooking. Right? But that feels like you have to, like, that's a celebration meal. You have to do something successful to have a celebration meal. Hello, Incinero fan! Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be running an ad break in 3 minutes. According to Twitch, so hopefully I get this run done before then because I really need to use the bathroom. Hi, have you tried pho? Pho? I think it's pho, right? Oh my god, I do love pho. For the one that I've had, it's good. It's fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Divine even. Of course, alpha homies included. I've set my standards too low for what allows me to get a celebratory treat. That's fair. That's fair. I think there's like tiers of celebratory treat, right? Like steak and sushi is like celebratory treat where like you've really done something good. It's like a super big celebration, or you've achieved something really big. Like. For me, I'm like, maybe I get sushi when I get to 1K followers. Maybe I get sushi then. Big treat.
Shiny.
Shiny indeed. I will swap. I'm gonna swap. Shiny. I hope shinier. I get it every time I go to Blue Water. Oh my god. Ah, man, we're truly in the food segment because I got a rumbling in my tumbling. Truly in the food segment. I want to try proper Japanese sushi, but I could never afford it. It's expensive. It's like crazy expensive. When I talk about like treat sushi, by the way, I'm not talking about like full upper class, like totally Japanese sushi. I'm just talking about like sushi place that does okay sushi. I'm talking about mid-price sushi here. I'm not talking about like you're gonna go like fucking off your rocker with it, you know. I do gotta say that I'm not. There's a limit. There's a limit. I feel like sushi is such like a big price range, but you can get relatively priced sushi. Wait, Haya, are you a wine girl? I swear you said you can't drink. Shit. I'm not a wine girl. I cannot drink. It depends, right? Because I'm on like medication in cycles. So that is the issue with it. Sometimes I cannot in fact drink. I don't really drink wine anyway. If I do when I did sparsely used to drink. By the way, thank you for the follow, Lilith Arene. Soju is a wine, yeah. Soju technically, soju is good. When I did drink, I enjoyed soju and I enjoyed spiced rum, and they're the two drinks that I can. I used to have like I could drink any one under the table a couple of years ago, but like since I've been on my medication, I have no idea. But ribeye steak and apple juice does sound good. I will say, I don't know if you've tried red grape juice, but just red grape juice is really fucking good. A Renee. I hope that's right. A Renee. Hopefully. Hopefully? Or is it A Rini? Oh fuck that. Just give the wine to Alpha. Oh, ads. Oh fuck! God damn it. I forgot it was ad time. Oh, ad time. I do need to pee. I need to pee so bad! It's so sad, I need to pee! I need to pee! The balloon time! Yes, chat, put your balloons. Eat pee. But yes, ooh, appy juice. I will drink too much appy juice, actually. I will drink too much. I will drink too much all the time. Do you have a shiny Koraidon? No, I do not. I am in the UK where the distribution hasn't started yet. Actually, I should probably put that in chat because we're on ads. Heck. God fucking damn it, ads. God fucking damn it. Ah, set me free! Set me free! Oh god, we're getting absolutely hammered. We might be being set free, but in the aggressively, we're gonna lose way. Fucking hell, you put the heavy juice in a wine glass for you. Could you imagine just that happy juice in a wine glass? Divine. One, it's just going to expire if I don't give it to someone else. I really appreciate that. I'm hoping that there'll be a UK distribution. Like, the appeal to say yes to that is very strong. However, I know there's plenty of people who would love to have something like that. So, if you seriously, like, have one left over, I really recommend, like, I know it's kind of kind of weird, but like do a giveaway on like in one of your local servers, or like on a Twitter post or something, because man, I know a shit ton of people who have been like really desperate to get their hands on the code. I'm sure I'll go. I'm sure it'll come to the UK eventually. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm confident. I'm huffing copium that it'll come to us eventually. Hello, welcome back from thing. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ad break. Oh my god. That took all of ad break to fight our way through. What do you like to eat normally as opposed to treating yourself? I always struggle to decide what I can to stay healthy. Man, so... it depends. I go through stages. So I have, like two different meals in my rotation, which is a protein with a broccoli and some kind of rice. And if you want to get more fiber in your rice, like mixing some kind of beans or quinoa in is a really good way to get your fiber up. A lot of people say bump your protein, but you gotta make sure you also bump your fiber so that your poops are smooth. Because colon cancer is a leading thing, and especially if you're a guy, you gotta look out for that colon cancer. So if you're gonna bump up your protein, make sure you're bumping up your fiber as well. Don't fuck around with your health. Already people do not eat enough fiber. Make sure you are eating enough fiber. I do not fuck around with this. I do not fuck around with this. Okay, I'm trying to give out one because it's just going to expire and it's not right for me to sell something that's free. I respect the hell out of that. Like I said, I would love to get my hands on one, but I don't want to. If it does end up coming to the UK, I'll feel bad, and I don't want to take away from the community in that way. No shiny, upsetting. Oh boy, I do love eating some fiberglass. Fiberglass. So what I like eating is I like mixing one of those meals in. Obviously, make sure you're seasoning your vegetables. When I'm super lazy, I'll steam them. But I'll still put like a mix of garlic, paprika. I like smoked paprika more than regular paprika, but garlic, paprika, black pepper, salt, and I put a little bit of... Sometimes I'll omit the salt for a little bit of butter. And then of course, if you want to get a little bit spicier, you can do chili flakes on it, or you can do like a chili sauce, like a little chili sauce on it. That's always good. Another thing that I frequently do is like these huge salads. So romaine lettuce, avocado for the fiber, Brussels sprouts chopped up like really tiny. You can basically shred them, and you can mix them in any salad. Spinach, a bell pepper, and cucumber. Sometimes I put carrots in. It depends if I can get pre-shredded carrots, because carrots are a pain for my wrists to absolute pain for my wrists to do. Some like really hardcore chopping stuff, I struggle with my wrists because I have like, they crack and creak a lot and I have some joint issues. So anything like really, really hard, I struggle cutting. So I tend to buy like pre-chopped like harder stuff if I am gonna eat it. Anyway,
big thing with that, with salads, is you want to cut it kind of as small as you can get it. If you can, use one of those, like, pre-choppers. I find those help a lot if you also have joint issues like me. The nice thing about that then is you want to get a sauce that's kind of good to have. I like mixing 2 spoons worth of whatever like sauce I really like, and mixing it out with like 2 big tablespoons of Greek yogurt, because you'll get the extra protein from the Greek yogurt, and you'll also you'll get like it'll kind of thicken the sauce out, and I like the sourness of Greek yogurt. I know a lot of people add blended cottage cheese. I'm not a cottage cheese person. I really don't enjoy cottage cheese. And then I use, of course, a chicken breast, usually with the salad. And usually I make enough to last me over 2 days. But if you're just gonna make a single portion, just obviously weigh out your ingredients. If I'm doing rice, I elbow in some salt, pepper, some garlic salt, and maybe a touch of paprika. Yes. If I'm trying to be like super sexy about it, I will cook the rice in my rice cooker in like chicken broth. As it gets into the winter, I do a lot of soups, so a lot of lentil soups, a lot of veggie soups, and a lot of just high protein kind of soups that also have a lot of vegetables in. And if the soup I'm having is kind of thin, sometimes I'll put a bit of plain Greek yogurt in that as well to add like that creamy factor. Less healthy, but I make a mean carbonara. I don't do it with guanciale. I do it with, like, either, like, bacon bits or, so I cook bacon and I chop it up. Or, more recently, I've been doing it with, what's it called? God damn it, I can't remember what it's called. It's in my fridge literally now, but these little cases. It's not bacon, it's something else. It's not bacon and it's not guanciale. Pancetta, yes. I do it with pancetta. But hi Ty! Sorry, I got into a rant about like things you can eat. And hi, welcome back, Sai! But yes, big thing is that I recommend get some fiber. Increase the fiber in your goddamn food. At least try to. Because I throw chia seeds into my porridge in the morning. Because no colon cancer here. You gotta look after your poop. Especially if you're like me and you suffer from IBS. IBS is rough. You gotta make sure that your fiber and your fiber. Isn't that fiber on fiber? Hell yeah, it is. So for my porridge in the morning, I do the regular portion size, 30 grams of porridge. Like 13 to 14 grams of chia seeds, because I'm scared of going up to 15 grams, because 15 grams is the max you can eat in a day, and I don't want to accidentally go over 15 grams, so I always go slightly under on my weight, because I'm a pussy. And I mix those two together with a scoop of protein powder, a chopped up apple, and a bag of Maryland cookies that are slightly crushed. throw that all in, and I mix it. I obviously cook the ready breck separate first, and then add all of the toppings, because I don't like warm protein powder. I really don't like warm protein powder. So yeah. But that is fiber on fiber on fiber on fiber. You need to get on Onigiri's cooking streams. Your recipes are so good. They're really not. They're very lazy, really. Like, the food I make is very lazy food. I'm a very lazy guy. I only ate once a day for years, and I wonder what my portion size daily intake looks like. It's really interesting. I do know people who OMAD. Like, I've OMADed in the past. But I found it just kind of like, didn't give me the energy I needed, because like, I have various medical issues, TM. So I need to like kind of watch what I'm eating and make sure I'm getting all my nutrients in. OMAD is 1 meal a day. So that's kind of the term used for it. I will be completely transparent. I do not recommend eating once a day if you can. Most digestive tracts tend to have more longevity if you eat like multiple times a day in small amounts. Oh, abbreviation, yes. I'm just lazy. No, it's fine. It's like whatever you can do, right? So the medications I take make me lose my appetite. However, they also make me feel sick if I don't eat, so I need to make myself a good smoothie recipe. Tell you what, my smoothie intake during uni was pretty high. Listen, some people will tell you that frozen berries are the best way to get like to flavor your smoothies. They're right, okay? It can make it a little bit tart, but it can make it pretty enjoyable. If we're talking about daily smoothie intake, and I know I need to get back on the DAs, but this is kind of important to me. If we're talking about daily smoothie intake, I think half a banana is like the perfect amount of thickness for a smoothie. I used to chop up and freeze my bananas so I wouldn't have to water it down with ice cubes. Obviously, protein powder is a big help, but there are other things you can put in, like Greek yogurt. You can put Greek yogurt in if you're not a big protein powder person, and you're still gonna get like a good chunk of your protein done. Oranges are really good if you can get some kind of orange or citrus in every so often, whether that be like taking the lemon zest off, or whether it be just squishing a bit of like orange in or a bit of lemon in. Quick tip with berries, like I said about that, berries are really expensive though, so what I tended to do was I would figure out all of the shops nearby to me. I would figure out when they'd put their fruit and veg on reductions, and what I would do is I would buy up as much as I could afford of the really good reduced berries. I would spend an evening with my like little chop thing, and I would bag them and freeze them. If you have a freezer and you can afford to do that, the best way is to like get them reduced and immediately chop them and freeze them. Generally speaking, it's, even though a lot of berries can be bad for you, if you're gonna rely on smoothies for most of your meals, you really have to make sure that you're getting in as many nutrients as you can, and those are going to come from your different fruits. So there is no shame in eating a little bit extra fruit, increasing your sweet content ever so slightly for the amount of chargeback that you're going to get in terms of like fruits. Because you're going to get your vitamin C, you're going to get your vitamin A, you're going to get your vitamin K. I do recommend if you're gonna go off of smoothies a lot, find one you really like that can be a fallback no matter what. Because on days when your energy is shit, if you have a recipe memorized that you always know you're always gonna enjoy, always gonna like, definitely go for that. Other cool things you can put in smoothies, you can put chia seeds, obviously protein powder. I used to put a handful of spinach in, like most of my smoothies, because it's like if you put a small amount in, you're still getting the benefits from it and you're not going to taste it. So there's my quick tips for if you need to live off of smoothies for a bit. General advice is always, if food is a struggle with your medication, always talk to your doctor. But I can't really provide a lot more stuff than that. But there is things they can do. I promise you, I've been there. There are medications they can prescribe you to help. But you just need to have an open line of communication with them. And you really have to fight to advocate for yourself, because I understand I am a pretty chubby female presenting person, so it can be really hard to advocate for yourself in that way. But the very best thing you can do for yourself when your health is bad is to make sure you have the nourishment your body needs. Even if it takes all the energy in the world, even if you're only doing 2 meals a day, it's so important to do what you can. And there's no shame in asking for help. There's no shame in requiring the assistance from people around you. It's just reaching that point yourself where you can ask for help about it. But yeah, and like I said, I'm no nutritionist. I'm no chef, but these are things that personally have helped me over the years, because sometimes I used to get really icked out by food textures and I could not eat anything because my brain would go, all the food is poison, all the food is poison. And I wouldn't be able to eat certain things because my brain would be convinced that if even the slightest texture was off, I was eating poison. Dietary is always scary to me, but I'm lazy enough to pick certain foods so it's easy to recycle. That's the cooked apple texture. Ugh. Ugh. It depends. Sometimes it's okay, but other times it's really not. It's a fight. It's a squeamish fight. I'm constantly trying to make progress with the things I eat. What's cooked apple like? So like it's kind of like mushy, but like sometimes you can get random like really crunchy like hard bits in it. And, like, I don't mind if it's all mushy. I know some people don't like slimy stuff for textures. But, like, if I get a random crunchy bit in it, I get, like, really, really upset. I get, like, really, really upset. Because, I can't deal with random texture changes. And apple is really likely to have, like, a random texture change. And then it kicks into my brain that I've eaten something bad. And the bad thing has been eaten, and we are doomed because the bad thing has been eaten. I actually made an apple risotto that slapped. Mixed opinions on risotto too. Mixed opinions on risotto too. Risotto, if you want to say it the fancy way. Risotto. Alright, okay, I gotta go pee real quick, because I've been putting it off for way too long. I've been putting off emptying my balls for too long. Hello. I've emptied my bowls. Wahoo! Oh god, the other leg music. Oh no! Oh no! I kind of get the potatoes talk, by the way, because potatoes are kind of rough sometimes. I would like tapufini. Potatoes are kind of rough. I'm sneaking a couple of crisps. Shh. God, that is so loud. There's no subtle way to do that. There is no subtle way to do that. God damn it. I haven't had mash since I was a very little kid. Wait, no. I realized why I wasn't working. I realized I was looking for people. I'm not trying to look for people. Capuvini. Yes. We barely had anything. I was expecting a crunch, but we got silent. Okay, good. Good. Listen. Sometimes a girl is sensitive about her crunching. How? Noise gate for the win! Yeah! Yay, noise gate! Crunch louder. No! Never. Never. Oh, there's loads of electric over there. We have to go this way. Hello, Spamp Gurko. Welcome in. Following me. What? Yum. I assume you two know each other. I will in fact flash out. Wait, do crunch? Bet I can guess the crisps you have. I highly doubt that. I will do one crunch, okay? I will move very close and do one crunch. There you go. That is insane chances. But you're both VTuber fans, so... Anyway, hey, hi, hello, my name's Hayano. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. Maybe that's true, but there are a lot of VTubers. There is! But there are a lot of VTubers being an idiot at this time of day. Dang it, I've been caught for evading my work by watching a different VTuber. No! Shh, it's okay. No one will tell. Just make sure you don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Evading work and watching VTubers is the best. Truly. Yum. This sand slash is kicking my ass. Especially if you work in safety. Oh, not work. I'm unemployed in a record high unemployment rate in my country. Yep. It's rough. It is rough out there right now. Oh my god. It is rough. It is rough. Oh, that was a crit. Every country is in a record high unemployment, unfortunately. Hee. It's rough out there right now. I haven't been able to I haven't been able to get work. I haven't been able to get work. I may have not studied as hard as I could have since finding Haya. I'm sorry. I will tell you off. I will tell you off. You have to make sure that you're doing your best at school. Don't be like Hayano. Don't be unemployed like Hayano. Okay, it's a light chip on the prawn cracker side, not flaky. I'm gonna go pop chips. Well, that's a good guess. It is a light chip. It is called a crablet. It has no trans fat. And I'm like, good. I don't know if that's an issue. Truly. We live in rough times. We live in unfortunate times. Just turn up at the place and demand the manager to hire you, says the nerd that got super lucky. Record high unemployment isn't going to stop me from girl slaying and trying my best to be the best. Hell yeah! Slay! They will stop my wallet. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh my god, we are getting absolutely destroyed. I'm very good at getting my viewers jobs. And the way I do that is by by taking all of their bad luck, because I collate all of the bad luck like a little dust ball going past, like Scammed. I call foul play on the field. The foul play was me saying it's not a regular chip. A regular crisp. To be fair, the person from the government helping me from my job stuff literally did that. Oh my god. Baked Bean's on your team? Yes, he is. I think Baked Bean is kind of carrying right now. I still have to make sure I do that tour of that server at some point. Because I have shinies on that server as well. I have shiny Pokemon on that Cobblemon server. Oh no, I think it's Pixelmon actually. Is it Cobblemon or is it Pixel? It might be Cobblemon actually. I don't know. I'm good about it. Wait, which electric? That's white too? Or do we want... I know that's a Alolan Raichu, but I don't think we want a Alolan Raichu. Actually, the berries might be good. But the Psychic... No, okay. I think the Psychics are bad. I have like 6 years of studying left. Gonna try and get a PhD so I don't need to worry about jobs for a while. That's super fucking real, dude. That's super fucking real.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, StormyXTV. Welcome in. Well, I know you've been here, but like, welcome into the hecticness that is following me. Honestly, I'm probably going to be forced to study further. It's not a bad idea. Yeah? Says the person who can who does not have it in them to study any longer. I could have gone for my masters, I suppose. That probably would have been a good idea, but I don't think in the end it would have helped me often enough. I'm out of lash outs, so facade it is. Facade, facade, facade. I think it's facade, but I was studying for 4 years. I did study for 4 years. No, not 4 years, 3 years. 3 years! I studied for 3 years. PhD is too far, but master's is everywhere. I think it depends what your PhD is in. If it's something you really love doing, I'm like, fuck it, we're gonna die in debt anyway, so get a PhD if you want to. Who the fuck cares? Mineralogy is literally my life and I love it. See, if that's the case, I don't see an issue with getting a PhD. It's like, do what you fucking want, man. You know? If you love the thing, you're never gonna regret it. Especially if you're in the UK, like... PhD in mineralogy, I've never heard of it. I think it's like the study of, like, the study of rocks. But like, I was gonna say something actually, like, intelligent there. I was gonna be like, oh, it's the study of the patterns in rocks to determine their age, I believe. But like, I didn't want to commit to it because I was like, I don't want to commit to that being the case. I study game development, so shit, I do need to study further. I'm doomed. Hey! Dudes who have gotten... Dude, I too committed to studying in a field that is absolutely dead now. And I studied in the field and then graduated into it being dead. So that's real fun. Graduated into it being dead in the water. I couldn't even pivot. There was no pivoting. Did you study art? I want to say worse than art. I did study an artistic thing, but I want to say it was worse than just studying art for me. I definitely don't have a roguelike project I'm supposed to be working on. I suppose it's not a stretch to say. I have a bachelor's in animation. Ooh, LinkedIn emailed me! Animation isn't worse than art. To get into a career right now? Yes. Animation is worse than art to get into a career right now. Animation is dead in the water right now. It's a cool degree and I'm really happy with it. But Jesus, it's dead in the water. Also, this run is dead in the water. We're getting absolutely fucking destroyed. But if you ever want me to nerd out about animation at some point, or how the animation pipeline works, I can in fact do that. Animation and pipeline is my passion! I say, AI repeatedly getting rid of jobs at a max fucking speed. I'm doing a bachelor's right now, but I'm gonna explore my options after. That's a good idea. Basculin substituting is a good idea. Chargebook spot. We might actually get some oh god, the sub. Sub might be good. I have not died. Citrus berry goes. Oh god, there's a moonblast. Okay, that's it, that's run. That's the surf. Always the surf. Surf took me into moonblast range. Ugh. That sucked. Sometimes that happens though. NPC goes. Oh, I'm sorry. Streamlabs doesn't like swearing sometimes. I kind of thought to tell Sad to view to make sure this goes through. I kind of fuck with doctor as my prefix though. That's real as fuck. When I went into studying, I had 3 options to vary my chances. Yeah, that's fair. That's the smart thing to do, isn't it? I mean, I don't want to make roguelikes per se. I have a major project I do want to make, but I'm trying to gather experience first. It's so funny that Streamlabs just sometimes doesn't like swearing, because I swear the most out of most people I know. It's fine with... Sorry. My neighbors just decided they wanted to play music at max fucking volume. It doesn't look like it's picking up though. But goddamn, I'm like... God damn it. Why must you do this to me? Why must you do this to me, neighbors? They do this thing where they like fucking throw shit around. They argue a lot, and then when... So let me tell you the tea about my neighbors, right? They argue a lot. And then the guy will leave in a huff, and then the girl will play super sad breakup music. And this is like a once every 3 fucking year. Oh, dude. I'm like, just break up. I want to say it's not happened in a while, but it used to be like every other day this used to happen, and I used to be like, damn girl, you need to break up. You need to stop letting this guy back into your life. 999, I have a domestic that's going on saying to everyone. It's super fucked up. Oh my god. I don't actually know if I can talk about this. I don't know if I can talk about this on Twitch. I think like 2 years ago. So I've had domestic violence issues, both sides, like both sides of me where I live. Which is why I'm very thankful for my roommates, because I would be shit scared all the time otherwise. One side, like the music side, she quote unquote fell down the stairs, which I don't believe. And someone called the police. And then we had the other side who, he like went on a full-on rampage and threw his son's computer out of the window. Oh god, I thought you were No. I've just been there reporting it. And nothing happens. On the guy who threw his son's computer out the back, he ripped the television off of the wall, and his daughter got hurt by like the glass rebounding off. We called the police. And she was basically like we helped the woman who was living there. Oh come on, that's just unnecessary. It really was. It really was. So I called. I called the police, obviously. Well, to be honest, we didn't call the police first. His son called the police first. Then we made like a extra call because we didn't know if he had called them or if he'd been trying to. He got like pulled out by the police and stuff, and then we talked to her like a couple of days later, and we said, we basically were like, hey, you okay? Bada bada ba. And honestly, like, she was like, yeah, but my daughter keeps asking for her dad because, like, obviously she's too young and she doesn't understand what the hell's just happened. And, like, his mum's been coming around telling me not to press charges. And we were like, okay, well then, don't let her pressure you, because if you're scared, like, we know he's been doing stuff for a while. We know there's been stuff going on. Please be careful. Anyway, she chose not to press charges, and then about a month later he moved back in. And we didn't really know what to do for her. Because at the end of the day, we had a conversation with her. We said we'd help her with the kids. But yeah. No. It can be really hard to get out. Ever since, he has been quite aggressive, so we get a lot of banging in the day from that side. And so I have to have like we have like a back gate, right, that I tend to go through. If I do go out, I have mobility issues, so I need the back gate cleared if I need to use my cane or anything. But ever since we got involved with that, he has been parking as close to our back gate, so I struggle getting past with my cane. And that's why we're not on very good terms. I would like to move. I really would. But it's not very possible at this point in time. Kia didn't say it was unavoidable. It sucks so bad because, like, my roommate goes to take the bin round, and, like, we can't even fit the bin round some days. I'm turning 20 in, like, 2 to 3 months. That's good. I mean, this I don't know. I wouldn't say that's good, but it's meh. It's meh. Just leave the bags on the car. Moving myself to be alone was probably the best thing for my mental health. I rely on my roommates a lot to, like, keep me functioning. I don't think I could, unfortunately, live on my own, just because there's a lot of things I can't do on my own because of my joints and stuff. Also, no one's a failure. No, absolutely no one is a failure. We just hit different things at different times. Like, you could absolutely, like anyone could call me a failure because I can't live alone. I have to have someone that helps me and looks after me because there's a lot of things that I can't do. There's a lot of issues with my joints, a lot of things that I struggle with. And you have your entire life ahead of you still while you're at 20. "20 is like super young. 20 is super young. It's not unk. There's no unk. 20 is not unk. Please don't make my mod feel old. Please don't make me feel old. Jesus Christ. "27, ouch. What do you mean 27, ouch?" By 20, you should have your life figured out, though? No. No, you shouldn't. No, you should not. You should not. You should not. You should not have your life figured out. There is no... At 20, you're still a kid. Enjoy your fucking 20s. Ignore anyone who tells you you need to have your life sorted out. Ignore the shit out of them. They don't get it. 20 is like... Yeah, 20 is like when you have your life figured out by least. You should have your life figured out by 40-ish. And even then, if it's 40-ish and you're just figuring it out, who the fuck cares? It's your life. You get to spend it how you fucking spend it. All you have to do is figure it out by the time you die. That's the correct answer. Also, I'm not unk status. I'm not almost 30. Leave me alone. You don't know how old I am. I'm 90 years old. Streamlabs is gonna eat your ass for calling Canada a shithole. But genuinely don't like shit on yourself, dude. Like, there are so many people in this chat, like, who do not have it figured out at all. I think 90 is past unk status. I don't know what that means, I'm gonna be honest. I said unk status, not dust status. Listen. I've experienced a lot in my life. In the short time I have been on this earth. In the short time I have been on this earth, I can recommend two things, right? I could recommend one thing is that find something that brings you happiness. No matter what that is, it's not lame, it's not stupid. Mine is fucking Pokemon, okay? Okay? Let's be real. My special interest is Pokemon. That brings me joy. Find something that brings you joy that is not too negative on your soul, right? Find something that brings you joy and stick with it. Alcohol does not count, my friend. Number 2, carve a good enough place out for yourself that you can be content. You can be content with the life you have. Because I'm gonna level with you. No one's fucking happy all the time. No one is pleased all the time, and no one is good to go all the time. Life is up and down, and it fucking sucks sometimes. It really does. But if you find something, if you find anything that you can hold on to, then that's kind of enough. And that has to be kind of enough. We don't live for our bad days. We live for our okay ones, and then eventually our good ones. We live for every single thing that you can eke out of this world. Listen. For a really long time, when I was a kid, when I was like in my 16 to 18 range, I was really depressed. I was really fucking depressed. I cannot stress to you how deeply depressed I was and how deeply I'm still recovering from that now. But I got through it because I used to tell myself, just one more sunrise. And as cheesy as that fucking is, I used to love watching the sun come up. Like, genuinely, I used to love watching it come up. On the cloudiest days, on the every evening. Thank you. Thank you for the follow spam. Sorry, I'm on a tangent. TLDR, I used to say that I'd watch one more sunrise. And if it got to the point where I suddenly hated seeing the sunrise, that would be it. But it never got there. Because there was always something. Because there had to always be something. And there has to be something. Because we're human and we can't live without something for our soul. So find it. Carve it out in yourself. Whatever it is. Who the fuck cares? If you have nothing to live for, make something. Do it for you. Because you fucking deserve that. No one else. You deserve to live. You'll find something. And until you do, you work at it. Anyway, sorry. I got on a tangent. What is Hayano Hope Core? Hayano Hope Core isn't real. Spam Gurkha, have a really good day. Go eat dinner and go do your work. I'm glad you had a good time here. Is it a Hayano stream? It's not a tangent? Yeah, it's a tangent. It's always a tangent. Yes, I hope you have a good day. You'll find something. And if not, stay alive until you fucking do. That's enough. One Piece OP1 starts playing? What the fuck are you saying? Hayano Hopecore is telling me not to play gacha games and teaching me dietary needs? Good advice, thank you. I don't know. I just tell you to eat your fiber, to not to shit properly, and to not play gacha games. I am like debatably comfort. I love the difference between our two streams. I give up. Hello, Al Games. Also, I think someone else popped their head in, but then they got scared because I was being hopecore. Silly Goobert, hello, welcome in. Eat fiber and shit properly. Colon can. I don't wanna hear anyone increasing their odds of colon cancer. You look after yourself, goddammit. You scared someone off. I always scare someone off. It's me we're talking about. Pretty sure we talked about Luma genocide the other day. Posted mine, you deserve to live. Listen, if anyone comes in this chat and says they don't deserve to live, I take that personal shit. I take that shit personal. Because, like, at the end of the day, I fucked up so much as a kid. I fucked up so much. And I'm still fucking here. So if I got my shit together, I fully believe that you can as well. I inhaled bananas, so I got my fiber sorted. Do you know how much fiber? Okay, hold on. Do you know how much fiber you need to eat in a day? Can I be so real about this for a second? Hold on. Because I know that MyFitnessPal does not fuck around in it. Okay. Look me in the eyes when I double check this. If you are 2 to 5 years old, if you are 2 to 5 years old, you need to eat 15 grams of fiber a day. You need to eat, if you are fucking 2 to 5 years old, you need to eat 15 grams. Do you do you know how much 15 grams of fiber is? Half an avocado has 4.9 grams, and that is a high fiber food. That's not even 1/3. That's not even 1/3. If you are, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I'm talking. Thank you for the follow, silly Goober. I'm glad I didn't scare you all. Fuck, I'm gone. I'm so fucking gone, dude. Oh fuck, I need to iron head this guy. Right. Do you understand how much fiber it is? When you were an adult, you need to eat 30 grams of fiber. You need to eat 30 grams of fiber a day if you were an adult. You need to double what a 2 to 5 year old eats in fiber. And sure, you don't need to hit your 30 grams every single day, okay? But do you know, on average, we're talking about the average American here, the average American does not even eat like 5 grams of fiber per day? Dude, you need to be eating more fiber. That's why your shits are painful. That's why you're grabbing the toilet for the rest of your goddamn life and crying. You need to get your shits being smooth. And if that means you need to drink poop juice, you need to drink poop juice. If you're an adult, you need 30 cups of coffee. I'm the old and a protein powder and spend 5 hours in the gym to stay alive. How is that possible? Because a lot of people live in food deserts in America, which means that they can't get what they need. And that fucking sucks. That's hardcore fucking sucks. Algames, I'm so sorry. You probably said something completely reasonable, but Streamlabs hates foul language. I swear, what the fuck? Streamlabs hates swearing. I'm so sorry. Guess I'll raw dog we a bit. Listen, bro, dude. Yeah, Streamlabs does not like you swearing. It's mate, I'm gonna scrap it. Alice fighting the good fight. To be fair, once you're seen as a regular quote unquote by Streamlabs, you can swear. You can swear. The only reason Streamlabs is here is so that, like, if we get like a lot of people, like, see, Sai is a regular, Sai can swear. Thank you. I will in fact hydrate. Thank you, Dai. Oh my god, okay, we're going for all of it. Right, we gotta, okay, I'm gonna hydrate real quick again. Okay, we got a posture check, make sure no one is shrimping in their seats. If you are shrimping in your seat, you better not let me see you shrimp. You better not let me see you be shrimping no more. Next one, we're gonna stretch break, so get your seat back. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to chug like 9 pounds of water. I don't have this much water, guys. Are you a shrimp? No, I am not a shrimp. I'm sat tall and straight and with my back against my chair. I will take another fucking... I'm gonna have to go get more water, guys. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm going... I'm gonna have to go get more... I'm gonna go get more water. I will be right back. I have to go get more water! I'm gonna piss myself! Bones, you assholes! Hello! Alright, right. Jesus Christ, where are my hydrates? Right, okay, so, thank you, I did ties, I did fires, I used to do sad Victorian girls. 3 times, okay. 4 times! Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sad Victoria Girl, for the hydrates. Thank you, Sai, for the hydrate. Oh god, you did another fucking hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god. Help me! Help me!
Thank you.
Okay. That is like half of what I had in here. This is a 500 milliliter bottle! Jesus Christ, I've just chugged 2 500 milliliter bottles. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, MC. Hineko? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, fellow Pokemon trainer. Yay. It's only 1 liter silver. I drink more than 1 time a day, guys. Hello, aging ostrich. Oh my god, I will hydrate, okay. I drink more than 1 time a day, you know this, right? Oh my god! I'm gonna put that on a cooldown if you keep abusing it. Hydration, help me! Help me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Aging Ostrich, for the hydration and the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Time. I will drink once more. I'm not even gonna get to fucking do the fucking stretch break with you guys. Okay, I'm done.
Fuck shit balls.
Chat does indeed have something to say. It's great choice of words. All right, let's do a little stretch, okay, everyone. If you're gonna stretch, make sure you stretch properly. use your take your hands and slowly.
HYDRATIONNNNNN.
It's not. Why is TTS French stream unwatchable now?
HYDRATION. TME.
Chat. TTS is French because chat. That's what chat voted on. All right, everyone, take your arms, and you want to gently reach them up above your head. You want to slowly turn your palms up towards the sky, and gently stretch to the side. Gently stretch to the other side. Don't push it too much. You just want to hold your over to your left side for about 15 to 30 seconds on each side. This will just kind of help the blood get moving again. And if your arms might feel a little bit tingly, don't push it too much, okay? Just take it very, very slowly. And slowly bring both of your arms down and kind of keep your palms facing out, like around shoulder level. And then just stretch them out towards either side and do a little rotation. Little rotations. Very slow. Nothing too heavy. Just taking this nice and slow. Then take both of your legs if you're sat down. If you're not sat down, you can rather just shift your weight from leg to leg. But if you're sat down, you can just gently lift your legs up and out and make it so that the base of your feet are kind of like horizontally outwards. And then slowly bring them up. So like bring them up and down basically. Rotate your ankle. My god, my back clicked like 10 times. Another thing you can do from this position is you can roll your ankles. And like be very gentle when you do that, but it can help the blood circulation come back. Whew. And then when you return back to your sitting position, make sure that you're sat with both your feet on the ground and your hips back into your chair and your back against the backrest. So, yes. That's nice and good and healthy for you. And remember, whenever you do any stretching, to just be very gentle with yourself. Because your body is gonna be kind of stiff sometimes, especially if you've been sat still for a couple of hours. If you want to, take this time to get up, have a little walk around, go get a drink of water. You can absolutely do that. I am going to take the second, now that we've done a reset, to also put the Discord back in chat.
Clickety clack gonna snap your back.
Clickety clack gonna snap your back. So, there is the channel Discord there that I've taken just a second to put in. I also have time to hydrate. I will invite hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate sigh. Your dad isn't back. My goodness. No, he isn't. DA's a pain, truly. It's okay. We grit our teeth and we keep swinging. We grit our teeth and we keep swinging. But yes, if you are interested, we have a community Discord where you can see whenever I go live. You will get pinged in there. You can also contribute to community discussions or basically anything. Also, if you're subscribed, you get...
Aya, next source day is Zeda. PREPAR for combat.
Yes, next Thursday is the we also post any Pokemon news in there, and I hold little events every so often. Usually, if there's a Pokemon Community Day, I'll do something with that. But yes, next Thursday is ZA, and fingers crossed I get my copy on time. We should be streaming at day 1. But remember that is UK day 1, so some other streams might be ahead of the
Hatsune Miku is coming to destroy Earth and the universe as we know it.
I welcome Hatsune Miku, our new overlord. I am glad you found Hayano Yap. I'm very glad you found Hayano Yap. That is a new emote by Alec. That is a new emote. That is, in fact, a new emote. UK getting everything late again? No, it's just time zones, and also I need to wait. But yes, that is a new emote. We have animated an emote now. We will have more animated emotes soon. I'm looking forward to it. Are you hunting for a specific shiny? I didn't see that, and I meant to say something to it, but my brain lit. We are hunting Tapu Fini, so I am building towards that. We are slowly getting more and more little notches on the field for Tapu Fini. I guess we're just breaking the fuck. Who are you trying to help? Whose hands are you trying to help? Tapu Fini! Yeah! Hayano, yep. It was the first DA I lost. I lose a lot of DAs. You don't see it? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not working? I want to get Shiny Zygarde again, but it's a pain. It should at least be working my next stream. I need to put it in the Discord as well. I will put it in the Discord. I will remember to put it in the Discord. I will in fact remember. Yes, I also do want to. I do want to get a shiny Zygarde, but I am far too nervous to try and do that on my own.
Thank you for the head pat.
You think we'd be able to shiny hunt together on ZA in the future? I'm going to definitely shiny hunt in ZA. I have to. I have to. There are Switch. The first time that some of the Pokemon have been on Switch are in that game, and I need them. And also, I need to do my my gamely whenever they're in a game. My Esper pilgrimage. I have to get my shiny Esper. In every game, Esper is available. And I also have to say hello to Mimi a whole ton. A whole ton. I have to say hello to Mimi. Mimi! Big now.
Sazalele.
Sazalele. Welcome back! Welcome back. Hi, did I say what? Wait, what? Did I say what? Did I say what? I'm waiting for Shiny Mawile, that one. Zygarde is rarer to find, and then when it gets to 50% HP and less, it transforms into the 100% form and regains 50% HP. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. I do have Zygarde saved.
Monkey balls drip.
Are you okay, Fire? Are you doing okay, buddy? You doing good, buddy? You have Zygarde saved? Yeah. I do in fact have Zygarde saved.
No, I'm not okay, please help me.
French women can solve all things.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Hi, I swear to God. Hi. Why could Quick Claw? I think I'm kind of fast. Fuck it. Quick Claw. Quick Claw! I'm staring at you, Ty.
Suck ya, mom.
Stop abusing the French woman to say things. I'm gonna try and hunt all the rock and ground and steel types. It's gonna be a bit daunting. I imagine so, but I imagine people will in fact be on board with shiny hunting in ZA. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be streaming non-fucking stop. And also I wanted to stream like all of this weekend. I was like, oh man, I have to sit on my hands.
The French women must be.
Dude, no, don't be mean to our French TTS lady. Don't be mean to French lady. Do you ever do online DA? Yes, I do. If we have enough people interested, I will. Don't be mean to French lady. She does good work here.
French lady is crazy.
Listen, she does good work here. I've always wondered if I would like Pokemon or not. Depends what you really want out of it.
Lian fer PWLL, Bundil Gogerish Viandroblem Taitsilio Gogo Gosh.
Thank you. What a beautiful town. Give it a go! Yeah. Maybe one of the mainline games give a go.
HR HT 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 HR Y HR GR 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 GR
To be fair, it is pretty. I'd say some of the older games aren't as much of a time commitment. But if you do get into it, it will ruin your life.
Legend Zeda Zeda.
Truly. I'm kind of nervous for ZA. That was awful Welsh.
Hey there Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm a 1,000 miles away, but you don't know the rest of the lyric la la la.
I'm so glad French woman could karaoke. French woman karaoke, dude. Could you imagine if we just did an entire stream where we just like fucking we just did the French woman TTS for an entire fucking karaoke. We just tried to coordinate getting the French lady TTS to do an entire karaoke. Oh fuck, surf time.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm a 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Time the square can't shine a bright at you, I swear it's true. Wattle is the homme en VTT, golfeur, snowboard, skieur, femme qui court, danseur, homme d'affaires en lévitation, femme qui grimpe paquebot.
Huh? For once, they don't like Zalgo. I'm so sorry you got absolutely nuked. Because it doesn't like Zalgo. It likes Zalgo because that's what bots tend to use.
Iridostrich, 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 Iridostrich.
Streamlabs shot another verb. What the hell is Zalgo? It's like the emoticons. Emoticons for speech. Like symbols. Symbols. That's Zarko. Because bots tend to use symbols to get around like sensors and stuff. Hopefully shiny. Highlights Magic. Welcome in, welcome in. Too bad. Streamlabs just has it against birds. Also, the raid stuff is fun. Unfortunately, this stuff
I'm gonna burn Streamlabs at the stake. I am going to violently drop kick it if it does un more thing against me this week.
It's fine. There's just it's fine. Let's just be careful. Let's just be careful.
Clickety clack, my teacher broke her back.
Hopefully not. But yes, the unfortunate thing about these Dynamax adventures is this is the Sword and Shield DLC, unfortunately. So you have to both buy the game and then buy the DLC, which is annoying. Oh, no shiny. Okay.
No shiny. No shiny today.
I have both. Yes.
Clickety clack, we should all snap Streamlabs back.
Listen. I know Streamlabs can be a little bit intense, okay? I know Streamlabs can be a little bit intense, but Streamlabs helps because I don't have many moderators because I'm a still relatively new streamer and I'm still trying to work out like what I should be doing, and I asked around. I did the thing. I did the thing, and I asked around what I should be doing for recruiting more mods. So I'm making a big effort with that to make sure that any mods I do welcome on, they can have their best chance at giving it a good shout. But that's gonna take a little bit of time because I need to set up like what I expect to what how, because mods essentially represent me, what I want from them, and like I really want to be clear about that so we're on the same wavelength about it. So for now, Streamlabs is a very good protection, because it's a very good protection because it basically means that while I don't have many mods, Streamlabs can have its best. Oh god, I picked through that. Wait, I just wanted to click through the dialogue. God damn it, I wanted the more Pekko! Please don't make me mod, it would be a horrible mistake. No, if we do mods, then I'd have mod applications, and there'd be a lot of caretaking with it, because like I said, mods would essentially like represent me. You honestly don't need mods if you set up the auto mod well enough. Yeah, I definitely don't want to think about mods until the point where like I really need it. It would be kind of nice to have someone to keep an eye on like the YouTube side, which is why I'm thinking of doing it. But yeah. Like I said, we'd have like we'd do it the proper way, where I'd have like a form people could fill out, and I'd take it very seriously, because if I did take any mods on, they'd be like people the community could really trust them. So, and at the moment, like I said, I can mostly do it. It's just something I have to start kind of looking for the more chat would do. It's not lies. I'm pretty sure I'm really. Sai, are you? Are you one of Enos's mods? What are you doing, streamer applications? I I don't think I could manage streamers. I did in fact, which is kind of embarrassing now that I'm like talking about it. I put together a video. I'm not an Enos mod, she would stalk me too much if I was. Listen. You're an Enos regular and that's enough. That's enough. That's why I don't talk in Enos's chat. I'm like quiet as a mouse. I'm like quiet as a mouse because I'm like embarrassed to be perceived. But talking about streamer applications, I got to do like a YouTube video where I was talking about like how people can optimize their YouTube shorts, and I made an entire video about it. And it's just 18 minutes 50 of me yapping about like, here's ways that you can improve your YouTube shorts so that they are better for the algorithm to consume. This doesn't mean you're gonna get views, but and this isn't editing techniques, this is like things that you can do to like lay them out better. Yeah, how to make YouTube shorts. No, it's how to upload YouTube shorts to the best of your abilities. How to upload YouTube shorts. How to upload YouTube shorts and make them good. And make them good. Hi Minty! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for redeeming your point taxes. They definitely go back into the community and not into my pocket to eat when I'm hungry. Oh my god, there's been so many people. Minty, it's been a while. Have you been well? Have you been well, Minty? I hope you've been well. It has in fact been a while. For those of you who don't know, Minty is like an OG. Minty is a crazy OG. I think Minty's been here for like years. I'm pretty sure Minty's been here for like years. It's always a pleasure to see someone. It's always a pleasure to see someone. A decade. No, it's not been a decade. I've not even been streaming that long. A century. I've been here since the Pimple of Shiny Hunt over here. Yeah. I clench my teeth. It's still going. And I'm still in Shiny Pimple of Hell. God. Oh. Thank you, Ty, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Minty Well. I love you remembered me being the innocent one. I'm so thankful. Thank you, Ty. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for giving 8 total gifted subs in the channel. That's insane. Ty, look after yourself, man. Buy something nice for yourself. I appreciate you blessing people with no ads, but look after yourself. But yes, God, yeah, I had like a full yap, and now I'm like, hey, I can tell you how YouTube Shorts works in great detail, actually, because I managed to get my YouTube Shorts to be okay, even if they've not, I haven't really improved the editing in any amount of time. fucking hate editing, dude. I used to love editing, and now I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. My brain. Which, by the way, I need to get back on my shit with editing, because I really want to get back on my shit, because I think we just, I'm good without it. I should go with that, actually. Oh no, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm totally normal and fine and well adjusted and not freaking out every 2 minutes. Dragon? Dragon D's nuts. Dragon. Jesus Christ. Okay, it was so nice meeting you, sad Victorian girl. I still don't know how to nickname you. I don't want to just call you sad, but I will be streaming over the week. I stream over on Twitch Monday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream on Play on Tuesdays, and maybe an odd stream every so often on Wednesdays if you're lucky. TLDR, if you're in the Discord, most days at 2 to 3 p.m. Our play. just listen. I can't do visual novels on Twitch. I get in trouble. Iris. Okay, I will try my best to remember. Stick it in my brain. Thank you so much for coming. I had a really fun time talking to you. Oh, they were such a bean. They were such a sweet little bean. Oh, they're sweet little bean. God damn, I'm getting my ass whooped. I remember trying to get into VN games and discovering RPG Maker games. A blessing, truly. Oh my god. Honestly, Light Eat is the Light Eat trilogy is still one of my favorite game series of fucking all time. It's like one of my favorite games. I swear to god, Light Eat is fucking fantastic. I'm a real sucker for Found Family. I'm a real sucker for it. Dude, you just hit me with so much fucking nostalgia. I'm like, damn, 8-bit games and all the work they did into translating, like fucking. I cast Thunder spell. Thunder. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 7 p.m. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I gotta take a sippy. I cast Thunderspell. I cast Magnera. I cast May your bubble bath not froth as much as you'd like. "7 p.m. Why do I sleep so late?" Sai, you need to start looking after yourself, otherwise Enos is gonna come find you and put you in a bag. Let's be real. May I quote horrible histories? Yes, you may quote horrible histories if you wish. I cast Tungsten Bowels. No, I just had a conversation. Oh god. No, I just had a conversation about how fiber is important. Kai, you will not do that. I will allow people to have good fiber in their tummy. But not for long. Hi! Hi, Pippy Mint! Oh my god! Hello, Pippy Mint! Oh my god, it's been so... Hello? What's happening? Everyone's popping in today. Oh my god, I feel so... I feel so it kicks my feet out. I'm so excited to see people again. Hello! It's just so cute when she stalks cubes though. You're right and you should say it. But I think people aren't very much used to that. Hello. Also, for a good time.
Poyo! Poyo!
My goodness. I feel like I've been transported back in time.
Poyo! Poyo! Yeah!
I'm so lucky I lived there. Goodness gracious me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Poyo. I knew this would happen, Poyo. I gotta talk like this for 5 minutes, Poyo. He's okay, Poyo. Hello, 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 Poyo. More fiber equals gold brown, Poyo.
Poyo!
Thank you for the headpats, Poyo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At least that makes it up to me for the 5 minutes of Poyo Poyo. I wish my Kamiyoshi stalked me. And she just laughs at me. I'm so sorry, Poyo. I feel like I've brought up such a sore subject, Poyo. I get to see Hamilton this year? Oh my god, that's cool. I think we lost. Back, Poyo. Back, Poyo! To be fair, we didn't really have the best run of it this time around, Poyo. You're gonna dress up as Eliza? Oh, that's so cute. Ah, that's so good. Hopefully no one else dies, Poyo, because if we don't die, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose, Poyo. We're gonna lose, Poyo. And I don't want to lose, Poyo. I'm a bit hyper for this. No, that's totally understandable, dude. I'm so excited for you. It's cool, Poyo. Poyo, 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 Pop. Poyo, 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 Pop. I had a day off school for it too. Nice. Oh man. Oh, don't kill me. Oh my god, please! 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 Yes! We won! Yes! Yes! Work! I wish my Kamiyoshi laughed at me and called me weird. Oh! I remember balancing my school attendance just enough to not get kicked out. Don't do that! Be responsible! I wish my Kamiyoshi would notice me. The problem is she's a small gremlin and probably the biggest VTuber in the circle. Yep, that's a rough one, Poyo. That's a rough one, Poyo. Alright, let's see if any of these are shiny, Poyo. Whiscash is not shiny, Poyo. Nido King is not shiny, Poyo. Fracture is not shiny, Poyo. Tapu Fini is not shiny, Poyo. But we did it. It's possible if you be weird enough. I'd get scared, I'd just get, like, banned. I say this consistently, but I am a VTuber fan first and a VTuber second. If you know who I mean, we are friends. I don't know, but I know who my Kamiyoshi is. And my Kamiyoshi is in a similar position where they're Let's just say they're a little. My Kamiyoshi's a little rat. little tungsten rat even. Don't invite others. Whew. Okay, right. Let's tap in just for a second. If Vicky Bolt is good. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, what if I'm weird in the wrong ways? That is a real fear. What if I'm weird in the wrong ways? How you been, Playo friend? I've been good, Playo. I almost forgot that I was still meant to be doing that, Playo. But yes, I've been good. I've been good, Playo. I know your Kabiyoshi, I think, since you told Edis your inspirations. Shh, Playo, shh, Playo. I don't like talking about my Oshis too much. I have a lot of Oshis. I mean, I have a lot of people who are like really like big inspirations, and then I have people who like I reserve Kamiyoshi for the person who made me start doing this, so that's the deal. I would try doing DA with randoms. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, my friend. We are in a rough stage with DAs and finding people. Kamiyoshi Tungsten Rodent. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay talking about that one because there's no chance that ever comes up. But other Oshis I get embarrassed over because like, what if they see? What if they see one day? What if they see you one day and I'll cry because I'm embarrassed? Welcome back, Niji! Welcome back! Samesies. Yeah. I mean, come on. Tree Sentinel kicked your ass. Hi. I'm afraid you just need to I've been here this entire time. I figured you might be lurking, but I didn't tell you welcome back if you're popping back in the chat. My other Oshi is probably the biggest bottom / pillow princess I know. That is just so mean. Unless they're like okay with it. But geez. That's a rip. My Kamiyoshi is just the one I love the most and watch it over the most, but most over the years. The one I'm most parasocial towards, of course, totally. I like to think that instead of anyone's Oshi, I'm just your weird uncle who you throw a Twitch view every so often. I'm just your weird uncle you throw a Twitch view every so often. In a totally non-parasocial way. Still got it. Hell yeah! Here's the boomer uncle that we see once in a blue moon. Hiya, if you know, you know. Wait. I could say, I have a feeling I know. You are someone's Oshi? Maybe. Maybe. I used to end off most of my streams saying that I was going to be someone's Oshi, no matter what. But then I got self-conscious about saying that, because I was like, that provides a little bit more confidence than I'm willing to go for, so I'm just going to be cute. Ihi? Ihi nandayo! Thank you for the hydrate tie. I will in fact joke. You will love me parasocially. No! You will not love me parasocially. I am like the worst kind of junk food for your brain. But I'm happy being that. That's why you can't. That's why we can't. We can't chat. We mustn't. I must keep my distance. My distance. Ah. Fuck it, hire a mousey in my cameo sheets. That's a really 50% of that is a not so good decision. 50% of that is a not so good decision. Had be gone parasocial, there be fish in the sea. Listen, I'm just glad people enjoy keeping me company. That's all I want. I just wanna vibe with people. I just want them to have a good time. I want them to be happy. It's hard not to be parasocial sometimes, especially when you think about the time investment and if you chat a lot. That's why I tend to take most of the responsibility on like my end to kind of like joke about it and be a little bit light with it, because I would not blame someone who got really like into watching someone stream if they got a little parasocial, because at the end of the fucking day, like, I've had content creators that I don't know if I'd say I was parasocial over, but I definitely liked them a lot, and they were like really big inspirations to me to continue doing what I was doing. And I'd never blame a viewer for it happening. I just try and keep it light, so like, you know, just be aware of it. Make sure you know that like I'm chaos, and there's limits, and there's benefits, and there's a lot of negatives. There's a lot of negatives, player.
Player.
I feel like the biggest combat to parasocialism is to be aware it is a thing and be like, hey, I'm not going to exploit you. Don't exploit yourself for my sake. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Be good.
I hope that's enough. I don't know. I sure hope that's enough.
I sure hope so.
When I decided to rebrand with my VTuber name, truly. No, I recommend that VTubing is such a wide sphere that you can try so many things. I recommend giving it a try, you know? Like, just give it a shot. If it's something you think you'd be interested in, why not? But seriously, if you can help it, try and get into it cheaply, TM.
You must romanticize your favorite streamer.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. It'll only hurt your feelings.
Don't hurt your feelings. Do not do that. Do not get your feelings hurt. You must write Just Friends fanfics. What, you're telling me it's parasocial to write my Just Friends fanfics now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I meant to do now with all of these fanfics? What am I meant to do with all of this Nemo x Ito content that I've definitely written down? What am I meant to do? I never said that, I just said to write them. Parasocial romantically has always confused me personally, but I'm not I need love and dating type. Yes. I don't get it, but I do get it. It's like, I'm empathetic towards it, but I don't think I could personally get to that point. Because, like, I understand at the end of the day that much of it is an acting performance. I am a performer on the stage. and that's that, really. You know? I am a cute little performer on the stage, and I do my little dancey dance. When your cameo, she finds its own view. Oh, could you imagine? It's like, yes, I know my cameo she on name level, and they have friend-zoned me privately. I'm trying to do all this little dancing. It's Phoebe's little dancing guy. Don't listen. I choose not to speak on the absolute, like, the absolute things I would do for many of Just Friends. Which is weird now, and I can't say it now because they know I exist now. And I'm like, I should have stayed non-existent. I should have stayed non-existent. God damn it, now I can't simp. Love bake. You're just a chatter to me. Oh shit, someone died. Was it me? Did I die? You can. How embarrassing. Listen, inherently as humans we're all just little freaks. And we all have little things that we do. And that's okay. As long as we look after each other and we don't take advantage of each other. That's the real who's it's what's it's. Just a friend. Jesus Christ. Is y'all doing okay? You can, we've seen way worse. No! Listen, it's not out of your boundaries, it's out of my boundaries. You're just an uncle to me. That's where I want to be. Put me in the unk zone, baby. Put me back in the field. Put me back into play. Yo, Steel Roller. Steel Roller, I need you to stop stealing my shit. Let me do one powered up guy. Oh god. Please don't kill someone. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he might be dead. I think he's dead. Oh no. Ooh. It's not real bad. It's only kind of bad. Making wobbly turkey noises to make sure we don't lose. Did he die? Is that enough? That was enough, okay. Woo! I was kinda on airplane autopilot. Yeah. I've been listening to Hamilton all day and I only took a break from it to watch stream, honestly. I totally get that. I would be the same way. I would honestly be the same way if I was going to see Hamilton. That shit rocks. Alright. Ooh, ad break ends in 5, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold my hands up and wait to check for shinies until everyone's back from ad break. Huh? These little crisps are shaped like crabs. And they're kinda cute. It's the same way that when you're eating pom bears, you always bite the head off first and then you eat the rest of the body. Because it's funny. But then again, there's an Epic the Musical, which is a great concept musical. I tried to find new streamers to watch that I saw you went live, so I came here, then fell asleep and woke up and still here. Hey, I'm nothing but consistent. The Thunder Bringer. I haven't listened to like a load of Epic, but from what I have heard of Epic, it's really fucking good. Oh my god. No shiny this time.
No shiny. No shiny.
I feel like I really have to pee again. This is because y'all fucking slammed me with water earlier. I have to pee. I can't tell, okay? Sometimes do you think, man, maybe I do have to pee, and then you can't fucking tell. Sai, I swear to God, I will hydrate. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the quiet, hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. I love doing the quiet one. All right, I'm gonna be a sec because my bladder is gonna burst.
No, my bladder! No! My poor bladder!
Okay. Weird. Hello, I return, and I refilled my water bottle as well. Poggers. Okay. I would have to spend 150 to 200 plus to play the new Pokemon game. That's insane! Don't do that. Do not do that. That's a lot of money. Wow! Just in time for me to listen on my way home. They fucking waterboarded me and then I had to pee. Fucking waterboarded me with hydrate. Use Switch plus game. That's a lot of a commitment. I will hydrate, thank you. Shit, I wasn't meant to click watch for. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Okay. Water consumed. Right. Tapu Fini. Yes. Don't invite anyone's. You still have. Yeah, fuck it. God damn it. I fucking. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Was doing the. Oh! Oh! I know what's clicking! I know what's clicking! I fixed it! I fixed it! Don't worry! Also, if you're ever interested in what I am playing, I'm playing Stream Cafe. Stream Cafe does royalty-free music, and it's good enough for me. I do have a habit of buying one thing and only using it once. Don't do that. You gotta save your monies. I mean, if you want to spoil yourself and it's something you are interested in getting, sure. But make sure it's something you're gonna be pleased with. God damn it, I suck. What would I save my money for? Something you want. I don't know. It helps to like put a goal in place. Something you want to eventually buy. You know? Wood boy. What is wood boy? Oh, is that who you wanted me to grab? Oh no, someone did grab Sudowoodo. That's probably not gonna stick. That's probably not going to stick. Save up and buy your Oshi. Could you imagine? Just go, how much? And they go, money can't buy me. And they go, how much? Something I want a loving family. How much does it cost, I wonder? Oh. You can do found family strats. That's what I did. You can't really buy that either. But you can find community. I wouldn't say that's a thing to save up for though. Like, you gotta find something to save up for that you know you're gonna enjoy. It'll bring you a little dopamine kick. I could donate to VTubers, but once I stop. That's not something for yourself. Like, sure, there's benefits to it, but you should do something for yourself. That's what's gonna give you like the bump of like, man, I saved for this thing and I bought it for myself and now I'm really happy. While I am all for donating to VTubers, listen, I'm all for donating for VTubers because I think there is a level of you can do that and you can get something out of it and it's very like nice. Because raising kids, looking after family groceries, appliances, etc. I suppose you could build your own family, like a brick. Let someone else take it. I swear, I swear, I have to fight for you guys to have financial literacy sometimes. I have to fucking fight for this goddamn financial literacy. God damn it, guys. Since when does the VTuber have to be the financially responsible one? This is so fucked and backwards, and I don't agree. This is so fucked and backwards, and I don't agree. Always.
No! I disagree. Thank you for the follow, Creedigo. Welcome in.
This is so fucked up. I'm usually the one who's like, food. Chatters were supposed to get lost in the sauce and spend all their money on cute anime women. It's very funny. But I'm cute for free. I'm cute for the little doubloons I get every time, the little doubloons I get every time ads run. How would you even spend 500 mil? That's so easy. You ready for this? Look at me. You ready for this? I would. I would donate most of it to charity. Because I'd feel bad. The one NBA team. Eat it. I suppose that's fair. Donate most of it to charity. Boom. Live out the rest of my life comfortably. That's it. I'd move somewhere nicer than I live now, actually. Sure, I'll take it. Travel with it, go around the world. I don't know if I'd travel. Thank you so much for the follow, Hikari _EXE666. Welcome in. Hee hee. I got there in the end. I don't know if I'd want to do loads of traveling. I mean, I think it'd be nice to. And it'd be like a real, genuine, like, it'd be an honor to, you know? But I think I'd like... wanna, like, I don't know, do, like, some smaller stuff with it for people, like, who matter to me first. And some bigger stuff. Like, I'd want to do some huge stuff for people, like, I deeply care about. Like, I'd want to make sure that my grandparents could, like, finally, like, have a house, like, own a house. And, like, I don't know. I'd want to make sure everyone that is someone I deeply care about is looked after. And then past that, I'd want to do stuff for my community. So I'd want to make sure that, like, food banks in the community got as much, like, love as they could. I think that's a big thing. That if I ever got, like, really big, I'd want to do. I'd want to do, like, donation runs for, like, you know, like, food banks and stuff. Because, like, we're in such a pivotal time where those resources are really needed. And, like, I think that would be really cool. Thanks, I got the Hikari name from Octopath Traveler 2. I have not played Octopath Traveler yet. I need to. It looks so good. I played like a little bit of it, but I didn't play nearly enough to really get into it. But it looks absolutely beautiful. The art style is fantastic. But yeah, I think if I had 500 mils for a round, I'd want to like, yeah, get community cover. I just have no one near me or close to me to even give money to. That's fair. And I don't donate because of other reasons. That's totally fine. I get it. I do understand it. I just hope that you find people who you can have love and receive love from that is disconnected to money. What's your favorite ice cream? That's a good question. Probably cookies and cream? Or maybe cookie dough? Cookie dough's kind of good. Cookie dough is kind of good. It depends what I'm doing with it. Because if it's like... If it's like for something, then like if I'm having it with a dessert or something, vanilla. If it's like on its own, cookie dough. But like, I do like kind of like the salted ice creams as well. Cookie dough just tastes like nothing with the texture of granulated sugar to me. That's fair. That is fair. I do get where that might come from. But cookie dough is like so good in my brain. My brain can't deal with it. It's like, ugh, dopamine. Sugar dopamine. Mint chip is the superior ice cream. I like mint choc chip ice cream, but like, I'm ever so mildly allergic to mint. So like, I'm ever so mildly allergic to it, so I always get a little bit like throat scratchy and like I get like this residue on my tongue after like using mint flavored anything. Like even toothpaste, I have to have non-mint flavored toothpaste because I get this really gross residue, and I get like really like tingly and gross feeling. So I can't drink I can't drink anything mint, I can't eat anything mint. I have to have like flavored, like different flavored toothpaste even, because menthol just does not react well to me. Strawberry is really good. Strawberry is... I do understand, like, strawberry's like a classic, and then if you get like a fancy strawberry, it's really nice. Can't even watch Mint Phantom. Could you imagine? I'm fully allergic to this one VTuber. I'm completely allergic to this one VTuber. But yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, Hikari. Woo! Woo! Oh god. My ass is scared. Sorry, I still can't get over asking a cow what their favorite ice cream is. Interesting. Hey, listen. If I tip my head, my milk comes out of my horns. It's not weird. It's a perfectly normal question. There's nothing dirty about it. The milk comes out of my horns on my head. Like a teacup. No, not like a teacup. Like a teapot. Like a teapot. That's why my Oshi mark is a teapot. Also because of the caffeine there. So, ha! I bet you didn't know that. There's all kinds of lore that you don't know of. Hehehe. Honeycomb is a good flavor that isn't mentioned enough. Honeycomb is good, actually. A little crunchiness to it. Ooh. Anything that has like a bit of sea salt in, or that you could see like working with a bit of sea salt, I'm down. I used to get this Lindt chocolate. we are one faint off this fucking going bad. I used to get these Lindt chocolate, which was like, it was like milk chocolate. It was like a milk and dark chocolate mix, and it was like, had like sea salt mixed into it, and oh my god, and then they discontinued it, and I cried so hard, dude. I'm not even gonna cap. I was so upset when they discontinued it. It like had flaky sea salt in, and it was like beautifully chocolatey, beautifully velvety Lindt chocolate. The Lindt balls, they had fucking rock salt, and I was like, oh, delicious. Everything good gets discontinued. Grr. Evil. Evil. So evil. Okie dokie. I think this is gonna be our last chance for today's stream to get a shiny. Because my throat is getting a little scratchy and I think I need to rest. Because I'm still a little sick. Still a little bit sick. So, let's do our last check. No shiny Cherim. No shiny Poltergeist. No shiny Electabuzz. And no shiny Tapu Fini. Okay, that's fine. We're still relatively early in the hunt, so it's not a big deal. So, yeah. I love coconut stuff, but that gets discontinued because not many people like coconut. I'm a hit or miss for coconut, I will say. No shinies. Don't worry. We're building up pity. As the gacha gamers say, we're building up pity. Anyway, thank you so much for tuning into stream. I really do appreciate it. Let me look who the hell is live to send you to. God. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click on that. Please, no. We can send you to... You know what? I'll send you to an art stream. Send you to an art stream. Alright, we're sending you to an art stream. Create a dashboard. Is that how I do this? You'd think I'd get better at doing raids. I don't. I don't get better at doing raids. Alright, so thank you so much for coming to stream today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna send you to another VTuber. I hope you show them just as much love and affection as you've showed me today. If you like their content, like I said, be very good to them. So I will see you guys all later. And I hope you have a really good time. Hope you have a really good time. Mental pity. Yeah. Yes, so thank you so much, everyone. Again, make sure you're good, make sure you're representative of the stream, and if you have any emotes or anything, you can use a cafe raid with some little tiny Hayano emotes if you want to. But like I said, no pressure. Alright,